Hey guys, happy Saturday to you all. How's everyone doing? Thank you all so much for being here. Lecoq, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. We're going to be playing some Subnautica too. If any of you that came through with that raid, as well as those that are already in my stream, if any of you are streamers, please let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. But welcome in and thank you. Thank you once again for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. It really does mean the world to me when you guys choose to bring your communities to me. I take that very seriously. So thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Car, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you for the resub. How are you? I love you. Mwah. I hope you're doing well, Car. I hope you're doing well. Resub of 17 months is absolutely crazy. Time passes. Dude, I actually really can't believe that we've known each other for that long. This is crazy, Car. Time passes. Oh my God. Four coffees. Ah! Oh my God, that scared the hell out of me. Holy shit. 4 coffees. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. You just walked in here. Hello? Hello? Happy Saturday, almost Sunday to you. Or is it already Sunday? I think it is already Sunday for you. Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. It's just good to see you, 4 coffees. How are you? How are you, honey? 4 coffees and I have known each other for a long, long time. 4 coffees. I've been seeing some of your comments on my TikToks. Mwah. I love you, my friends. But seriously, thank you. Thank you ever so much. I deeply appreciate that. Y'all starting off like absolutely insane. Oh my God. What is going on? We just started. I love you guys. Crispy, thank you so much for gifting every single person that's currently in this stream without a gifted subby. I can't even, I'm not even making sense. Crispy, thank you so much for the 11 gifted subbies. You are way too generous, but thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Y'all, listen, okay. Is this what we're gonna do? Y'all want Spanx. Y'all want Spanx. Like we gave out Spanx on Thursday. I can tell this is gonna be another spanky type of day. Is this what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a spanky type of day? A level 5 hype train, 12 minutes in, and I literally just came on. Oh no, fuck that. That's crazy. Oh my God. I am absolutely fucking stunned right now. 4 coffees. Thank you for another 5 gifted subbies. Holy shit. Killin' Style, thank you for another 20 gifted subbies on top of what you did the other day. And hello, listen, my dino dad, what are we doing? I am so fucking floored right now. And yes, there are crowd controls going on behind the scenes on my game screen. Holy shit. I just got on screen less than 5 minutes ago. Oh my God. Thank you though. Thank you so much for all the gifted subbies. Y'all have gone absolutely crazy. I'm going to spank every single one of you from here to next week. But seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. You are way too generous. You are way too kind. And my hand is going to be way too red from spanking each and every one of you. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Holy shit. I don't remember what I was saying before all of that started. I think I was welcoming in a raid. I don't even remember anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember anymore. My brain be melted. But welcome in, Raiders. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome into the chaos. Welcome into the chaos. Thank you. Talk about yourself. I don't have anything to say about myself right now, okay? Who are you? What do I do? Yeah, I'm Little Cupcake Killer. I am a registered dietitian by day, streamer by night, and weekend, and I just lost all my brain cells. So here we go. You want to know about me? That's as honest and authentic as I can get right now. I'm 5'3.5". Killing style. Listen, I am not gonna get shorter by the stream. Okay, this man gonna make me shorter by the stream. I'm 5'3.5". For those of you that are new to me, 5'3.5", and don't forget that half. All right, so don't be believing killing styles. Don't be believing them. All right. But welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody has had the most amazing start to your weekend. Oh my God, what the hell was that? All right, I see what's up. All right, we're gonna have an evil stream. I don't know, can you guys hear me rubbing my hands together? Evil stream. You know what, that probably sounds sus. I banned myself, forget it. You didn't hear shit. Anyway, I love you guys. I love you. Thank you so much for all of the gifted subbies. The level 8 hype train, literally within 5 minutes of me, like, starting stream is crazy. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never played Subnautica 2. So, like, y'all might be in for a disappointment here, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. I'm probably gonna be eaten by octopus, and sharks and whales, and I don't even know what else. So do you have to stand up to get close to your... You know, you can't see it, but the finger is up, all right? That's the finger wag of no-no, all right? You're getting the finger wag of no-no right now, Killing. If that's what you looking for, that's what you get, okay? 4 coffees, I will beat your bottom. I see you right now. I see you agreeing with Killing. I see you. All right, let me scroll back and make sure I say hi to everybody before, like, everything gets, like, too melty and I forget to say hi to everybody. But Lecoq, thank you once again for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have. If you guys are not following Lecoq, he's been a member of my community for a hot, long minute now. If you could please consider dropping him a follow, it really would mean the world to me. I mean it when I say that. When somebody brings their community to me and entrusts their community to me, I take that really seriously. That is a very high compliment to me. So if you guys don't know Lecoq, I love saying that name, by the way. I still love saying that name. Like, how long after we've met? Please consider doing so. But welcome into his community. For every single person that is in this stream, if any of you are streamers, please feel free to let my community know that you're a streamer. Let them know what you stream, when you stream, all of that. This is a safe space for you to network if you would like to do so. And I would really, really encourage you to do so. My community is very loving, very supportive. We are silly, we are sussy, yes, but we are also loving and supportive. And so if you want to get to know a community that really does make me proud every fucking day, definitely let them know what you're about. For those of you that might not follow me on my other socials, I did a clip today that was posted probably about an hour and a half ago or so, in which I talked about you guys that are in my community. So, if you missed what I said the other day in stream, definitely go take a look at the clip and know that I am profoundly proud of every single one of you. You make me so happy. Oh my God, Rain, what is going on? I just saw this. Rain, thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. What is this week? What is this week? Rain, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. You guys are absolutely just stunning me today. Rain. I'm out of words. I'm actually out of words. We are 20 minutes in and I'm already out of words at the moment. But Rain, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. If you don't know Rain, I've had the pleasure of knowing Rain for well over a year. She's been on my teams for over a year. And there is not a single time that I see Rain go live that she does not make me fucking proud. She is sweet. She is kind. She is loving, welcoming, and very professional. If you want to know a streamer that is absolutely amazing, definitely get to know Rain, who makes me beam with pride every single time I'm in her space. Rain, mwah, thank you. Thank you, honey. Seriously. All right, I'm gonna gather myself now. I'm gonna gather myself now and get my shit together. Let me go ahead and sit up for a minute. But seriously, listen. You're hot. You're hot. You're hot. Okay, y'all fucking hot. You're so hot. You got me all melty. I said what I said. All right, you got me all melty. But. I can't even talk. Flaming Razor, thank you for being here. Dashi, thank you for being here. Liz, I'm trying to remember all the people I saw before, like, the scroll thing got to the point where I can't scroll back far enough. Four Coffees, thank you for being here, my friend. It's so good to have you in my space. It really is. Poggy, I adore you. You already know that. Car, mwah, love you. Yep, Crispy, thank you. Thank you once again. I really do appreciate you. You are way too generous and way too kind. Every single one of you that's done this. Four Coffees, Crispy, Rain, Killin' Styles, whose ass I will definitely spank later and stuff. My Dino Dad. Y'all gonna get spankies is what's gonna happen. Celeste Noah, welcome in. Blue, I can't even talk. Y'all got me fucked up 22 minutes in. Blue Owl Brews. I struggle with saying your name to begin with for some reason. It's like a tongue twister to me. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday to you. I know it is Sunday for some of you already. It is Sundays for some of you. Skylar, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And if I miss anybody during this, please forgive me. My brain's already melted. So we're going to do the struggle bus at the moment. I am trying not to miss anybody. Just know that. Welcome in. I'm going to say your name wrong, so please slap me upside the head. Rugel? I said that wrong, didn't I? I know I said that wrong. Please correct me. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. And for those of you that are new, I am always behind in my chat for like the first hour because it's really important to me that every single person that comes into this space feel as though they have been recognized by me. So I apologize if I'm super behind in chat. But like I said, it's important to me that every single person feels seen. No more saying spank. Wow, killing. Fine, I'm gonna paddle your bottom. All right, I'm gonna paddle your bottom. I'm gonna switch to that. So I'm not allowed to say SPANK anymore, guys. I can only say paddle. Why are you banging me? Who just banged me? Rage coming in banging me. Hi, Rage. How are you? Oh my God. But seriously, thank you. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it. It's good to see every single one of you. Rugel. I'm going to say Rugel. I'm going to try for this. Oh my God. We've already got that. Okay. We just started. You haven't even seen how terrible I'm about to play this game. I promise you it's not going to be great. Poor Draco is going to have to carry me. Oh my God, who played that fucking fuck-ass scary game movie thingy in my face. You know what you did. You can't see it yet because I'm not on that screen, but I can see all of them, and I just had a heart attack. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't, what was I saying? Acid! Hi, Acid, how are you? Spectrum, mwah. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing super well. I'm getting banged like crazy right now. Frank, what's up, Frank? How are you? What the hell? Ah! Oh my God! I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what scared me more there. I don't know if, like, the biddies shocked me more or the fucking tits. For those of you that don't know, what you just saw get thrown at me, that is run by the Twitch integrated throwing system, which has, it's called Twits. I can't even speak. I can't speak. My brain be melted. It's called Tits. But it's what throws things at me. So when you guys do certain things, it actually activates it. Oh my God, what was that? I don't know what scared me more there, Rain. Let me go ahead and read what Rain said, though, while my brain comes back online. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. Amazing streamer, especially a role model and an inspiration. You have that scared me. Crowd control. Crowd control. You have helped me become more of myself and finding myself as a streamer. You introduced me to so many amazing people, and I appreciate you so much. You deserve so much. Plus more. I love you. I love you, woman. I love you. Oh my God, that scared me too. The crowd controls going on in the background are absolutely giving me a heart attack. Like I said, Rain, I mean it with all my heart. You do. You make me proud every single time. Every single time. You really do. Your heart and soul are exactly what I'm looking for to be associated with on my teams. You are the community. You are the community I want to build. You are an excellent representation of it. So thank you. Thank you for honoring me and giving me the privilege of being associated with you, okay? And I mean that. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies, honey. Seriously. Acid, how are you? It's good to see you, sweetheart. Okay, my brain is all fucked up now. Now we gonna be all messed up. Drift, what's up, Drift? How are you? Cinnabrat, what's up? How are you? What the hell is on my screen? What the hell is on my screen right now? I'm gonna switch to my game screen probably in about 2 minutes, and then you all can be a part of what I have been seeing this entire time. You can be scared with me, guys. Redneck Jedi, how are you? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing super well. Drift, it's always good to see you. And he's getting the fucking horns in GTA Online. So are you gonna be a gangsta? Are you being a gangster right now, Drift, in GTA? I hope you're kicking ass. I love GTA. I can't wait till GTA 6 comes out, if it ever does. Zachzilla, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Core, it's always good to see you, my friend. Core, we need to play games again soon. Oh my God, Jugs. What's up, Jugs? How are you? It's good to see you. Deathstroke, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, now I'm going to say your name as well. Sirabi Chan, did I say your name correctly? Thank you so much for coming through and thanking your sub gifter. That really does mean the world to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much, Cuppy. Thank you. I appreciate all the love and support from you in this community. Crispy, you are another one that you're absolutely a wonderful guy. You really are. Not only are you a great streamer, you are a truly wonderful guy. And I can't wait till we get our collab together. We need to figure out what we want to play and stuff like that. I don't know if it wants to be Dinosaur Game or Night. I am going to be playing Dinosaur Game tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you for sucking on me. Who's sucking on me right now? Spectrum, is that you sucking on me? Thank you. Thank you for the suckage. I appreciate you. I hope that was as good for you as it was for me. Before I forget and before I go on with talking about stream chat, I am going to be playing the IL tomorrow. So if you're in the Star Sanctuary Discord, look at the community collab section. You will see that I do have a collab thing set up for tomorrow. If you want to come play Dino Game with me, Like, I would love to have you. I'm supposed to be having babies real soon. I have a harem. I have a harem that's waiting to have Beppy babies with me. And I'm very excited for that. I'm going to be having babies with Liz, and I'm going to be having babies with Mr. Snuck, aka Snack. Oh my God, meow. You know what that means, guys? I need your ass. Give me your ass. I want your best dance emote, your best twerk. Get that shit in my stream right now. Dance for me, baby. Meow, 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 Sniper, I see you. What's up? Happy Saturday to you. Aki, mwah. Draco, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the meow meows. Thank you also for the lap dances and the twerks. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for getting your asses in my stream. And listen, we like to show our ass here sometimes. What can I say? But Mary, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you, my friend. Rain, once again, mwah. Love you, girl. Seriously. Chandria, I absolutely adore you. I hope you're doing well, my friends. Dolphin, it's good to see you, sweetie. Hi. With Sarabi-chan. I hope I said your name right. Hello, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing really well. I appreciate you being in this space. Like I said, I apologize to all of you that have come in towards, you know, the end of this and stuff like that. And I didn't get to say like hi to you and stuff right off the bat. I'm a little bit behind in my stream chat, but please know that you really do matter to me. You really do. I promise you. All is good with me. Acid, all is good with me. Allergies be a thing like the last, I would say the last few days. But other than that, all is great with me, I have to say. I'm very lucky, very blessed. Been getting a lot of stuff done behind the scenes, IRL. Just been working on some stuff on stream and stuff finally. I'm going to be switching up to Mix It Up Bot starting hopefully this week. So, yeah, all has been great here. I cannot complain. But Switch, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Cuppy, you look so cute in your swimsuit. Thank you. I figured I should wear my little swimsuit for playing Subnautica. I'm super excited to try this game. I am so glad that it's co-op and stuff. That way I can be carried through it. Because I have a feeling that this is going to be interesting for me. But I have Draco and I have Poggy to carry me. Oh my God. Amoosh, oh, I love this one. The lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo. I'm just a poor girl, nobody loves me. From a poor family. Thank you for that. It sounds good, Draco. It sounds good. I should be ready shortly. I'm going to get down to the bottom of stream chat, and then we can go ahead and start. Oh, my God. Johnny Joe. Johnny Joe. Mwah. How are you, my friend? Guys, if you don't know Johnny Joe is one of the very first people who tried to tell me that I should go for a partner at some point. When he approached me with it and stuff, and he said it to me, we're hanging out in a VC playing games and stuff, and he said it, and I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Johnny will tell you, I was just like, nope. That's never gonna happen. There's no way. There's no way. And at the time, I didn't think I wanted it, honestly. I didn't. I didn't think that I could do it. I also didn't think that it was something that I necessarily wanted until I was shown that if if I had it, I had the power to make things
Go drink some water.
a little bit better for my community and stuff like that. And that's when I decided I wanted it. But Johnny Joe was the very first person really to throw that out there. And I can't thank him enough. Mwah. I hope you're well, Johnny. I love you. Gaming with Grace, welcome in. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Catching a Crispy stream yesterday, concur. Amazing dude. He really is. He's a fantastic dude. He really is. I can't say enough about him. He has come into this space at times and lifted me up when he knew my energy was down and stuff. I have nothing but the most wonderful things to say about Crispy. I really. But Mary, thank you so much for the big emote. I see you, cutie patootie. I see you. Winter Wolf, thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you, sweethearts. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I've heard number 2 is way harder than the original. Is it? Oh my God. Well, they're going to be in for their time carrying me in this game. I'm not going to lie. Maybe super goodies. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. I am sorry it took a moment to get to your chats and stuff and that I was that far behind. Sirby, I really am. But thank you so much for your grace and your patience. It means the world to me. Thank you. We're going to take to the game like a fish to water. You did not just dad joke me. You want to paddle, don't you? You did not just dad joke me. I can't say spank, but I do need to hydrate. You're right. You're right. Mira, you did and you practice on Pog. I see everything you learn and teach forward. That's incredible. Johnny, that's because I've had good teachers, and you were definitely one of them. Like I said, you absolutely inspired me, Johnny. Oh my God, what the hell was that? That was crazy crowd control. Part of the reason why, and I do actually want to address this because I know that I have a lot of VTubers in my community and stuff like that. Part of the reason why I didn't think that I could go for a partner was that at the time I had some people that were around me that didn't really believe in or support VTubing and things like that. And I let those negative voices, influence my belief in me. And I draw attention to that because I think it's really important. I think it's really important that we never allow anyone to have the power to speak negativity into our dreams, right? Don't ever let anybody tell you that you can't do something, all right? Don't ever let anyone tell you, you do whatever it is that you want to do and you be the very best at it. And the people that are supposed to be around you will be around you. All right? You know, we all choose, people who VTube have various reasons why we choose to do it. Some of us do it for professional reasons. That is absolutely one of my reasons for VTubing. I have not hidden the fact that I am a registered dietitian. That is a very professional position. Also, I have not hidden the fact that I would like to be a proctor as well as a university professor at some point. The very last thing that I need is a student at some point being able to put my face to some of the crazy, you know, wild things I say in my stream. I have to maintain a sense of professionalism. Another reason why people VTube sometimes is because perhaps they've had a bad experience with somebody, a stalker, etc. I have also not hidden that is absolutely another reason why I do it. I have had an IRL stalker. I have had an online stalker. My anonymity means the world to me for that reason as well. And some people do it just because they don't want to be seen on camera. But the fact of the matter is, it doesn't matter what somebody's reason is for choosing VTubing. The only thing that matters is that they do choose it. And we should just respect people's choices, whatever they are. So, like I said, never let anybody tell you that you can't do something, that you can't be something. You go out there and you let that fuel you. You show them that not only can you do it, but you will do it. And you're going to do it better than they ever could. All right? One of my best guy friends likes to tell me I'm hate motivated, and he is so fucking right. I never realized it until he called it out in me. I dare someone to tell me I can't do something. Tell me I'm not enough. Tell me I can't do it. And I will show you that not only can I do it, not only am I more than enough, I'm going to do it better than you ever could. So I want you guys to take that lesson for yourselves. You own your shit. You own your shit, and you go out there and you own the space that you stand in, and you do your best, all right? Do your best always. I love you guys. Mwah. But Johnny, thank you. Thank you so much, Johnny, for being one of the people that spoke into me something that I needed to hear. I give you that credit. I love it. You know what that means? If we play a dance thing, you've got to put your ass in my stream. Where are those booties? Where are those dance emotes? I'm missing them. I'm missing them. Thank you. Thank you for that. I love those types of things. I really do. I love them more than I can say. Vin, welcome in, Vin. How are you? Oh my God, Frosty. Hi, love. How are you, Frosty? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Exactly, Johnny Joe. Exactly. Some of the most amazing people I've met on Twitch have been VTubers. See, same. I feel like people sometimes just forget that, you know, we are real people behind here. We're just being protective of other aspects of our lives and stuff like that. Justin, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, mostly horror streamer. If any of you coming through right now are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. But thank you. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. On TwitchCon, I was other shy person. They told me if I was Johnny, the real Listen, well, see, and that's the thing. People see you, Johnny, as being like larger than life, right? And you are larger than life in all of the best ways. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows. If you would at all like to introduce yourself, you are welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. But thank you so much for that follow. Hi, Jax. How are you? It's good to see you, Jax. I hope you're doing well. Jax, I'm gonna be a Beppy again. I was playing Beppy last night, and listen, I'm gonna be making Beppy babies tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing the Isle tomorrow for stream. So like I said, any of you guys that want to come play with me tomorrow, we're doing the Isle. Oh my God, I love Jeff. Jeff makes me so happy. I'm a baby. Cuppy, you need to do an audiobook of motivational speaking. I would have that on repeat. Acid, you know, every now and again, I will definitely get on my soapbox in this stream and stuff like that. And because I think it's important that we remind each other of our own power. I think a lot of times, you know, we go through life and stuff and we feel invisible somehow, we feel powerless somehow, and I think it's really important that every now and again, even in this silly, goofy, sussy little space that we have here, as, you know, silly, crazy, chaotic streamers, that we take a moment to remind not just ourselves, but others of their power. We are powerful. We have the power to make people's lives around us better. And, you know, as cliche as it sounds, we have to be the change that we want to see, right? We have to show by example. And listen, I'm human. I absolutely fumble. I make mistakes all the time. But I hope more times than not, I show by example the change that I would like to see. I hope more times than not. I bet you can't compliment yourself, like really compliment yourself. Factory, you know me better than a lot of people. So you know that that's going to make me a little bit bashful to do, you brat. But I will compliment myself. All right, I'll do it. AJ, why you banging me? Listen, I'm down for a good AJ bang. Thank you for the bang. All right, I will compliment myself. As I said before, I am human, and so therefore I absolutely do make mistakes. As good as I try to be, I will stumble every now and again, but I do absolutely try very hard to be a good person, to be empathetic, to be kind, to be understanding. I very much believe that this journey called life, if each and every one of us embrace our empathy and our grace for others as well as ourselves, that we can make this journey, you know, a little bit easier and stuff for ourselves as well as those around us. And I think that's the compliment I would like to give myself. I think I'm very deeply empathetic. I try really hard to do right by people. I do. How do I want to word it? I'm very much an empath. I feel all the pain around me all the time, I guess is the best way to put it. I certainly don't want to be one of the people that inflicts pain on another. I know what that feels like, and I don't ever want to pay that forward. So there's the compliment factory that I will pay myself. I'm deeply empathetic, and I try my very best to do the best by the people around me. And that includes every single one of you. Mwah, I love you guys. You're going to get me all in my feels, all right? You're all going to get me in my feels. But Justin, thank you. Thank you once again for that raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. I'm so tired. I just got back from a Ren fair. Oh my God, I bet you had so much fun. Mookie, thank you so much for coming through with that raid. I really do appreciate you. Justin, thank you once again. I was streaming my pool tournament today. How did it go? Did you kick ass? Thank you, though. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God, the kitties. I love this one, guys. I don't know. This one cracks me up. It really does sound like them, and I know that this is like an auditory illusion, that my brain hears it that way because like it's being directed that way, but it doesn't matter. It just is so cute to me. That's right. Throw down those emotes. Give me the masses. You know what's up. That orange cat with its face like so prominent cracks me up every time. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. My 4th gen Dino is there. Listen, I totally need your Dino. I need your Dino, okay? I was getting threatened last night by T-Rexes and shit. All right? I was getting threatened. And poor Poggy was eaten twice last night. We needed you. Jaxa! Oh, God, help me. I don't know why that scared me, but fuck me, that scared the fuck out of me. I just jumped in my chair like nothing else. Oh, my God. Ah! Wait, what just got thrown at me? Was that poop emojis? What the fuck? What? Wait, why? I'm getting them everywhere. What is going on? I'm being beaten up. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. But Deathstroke, you're amazing. You're amazing, sweetheart. But yeah, I love Jeff. I love Jeff killing. That was such a good choice. So the I'm just a baby, like channel point command that I have, like that's Jeff. I don't know if you guys realize that, but that's Jeff. I'm just saying. Thank you for the huggy, AJ. It's so good to see you. I need to go get some eats, but I'll be lurking. Absolutely. Justin, once again, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are not following Justin, I had the pleasure of actually getting to be in the VC with Justin yesterday when KB was streaming and things like that. And let's just say we had a lot of fun with KB. We had a lot of fun with KB and Justin and Jenny Chosen as we teased KB. But absolutely, if you guys are not following Justin, please consider doing so. We have to learn to love ourselves first thing on the day you make your bed, first one of the day. Absolutely. For coffees, we do have to learn to love ourselves. And I'd have to say that, absolutely. Like I said, I'm human. I struggle with that. I am very much my own worst critic. But we do have to learn to love ourselves, at least to some degree, in order to love others properly, and to bring forth the positivity that we should be as humans to other people around us.
You're cute as fuck.
You're cute as fuck, all right? You're cute as fuck. Oh, you redeemed a tongue twister. I got you, Chandria. Once I get to the bottom of chat, I will do that. You're one of the most kindest persons I know. Aw, AJ, thank you. Thank you, AJ. That means the world coming from you. Listen, you're an awesome guy. From the very moment that I met you, 2 years ago now, you have always been a good guy who has, how do I want to word this? There have been people around me at times that I think, others have walked away from me due to, you chose to see me. And I've told you before that meant the world to me. It really did. Thank you. Because not everybody has done that. And it hurt every single time somebody walked away from me due to someone that was outside of me. I don't have control over other people's words or actions, and you've always seen me for me. So thank you, AJ. Cuppy, you're one of the most shining examples of empathy and compassion I've ever witnessed in a person. Liz, you are very, very empathetic and compassionate as well. You stand your ground and you speak your truth. And I think sometimes that might obscure that other portion of you. But know that I see you. I see you. Mwah. Love you, girl. Valor, yes, huggies for you. Huggies for you and everyone. I'm an empath too. Yep, redneck. It's listen, it's a blessing and a curse. I think you'll agree with me. It's a blessing and a curse. I wouldn't have it any other way. Does it hurt sometimes to watch, the pains of others and stuff? Sure, it does. But I would not want to have it any other way. I feel like those of us that are deeply empathetic, we get I don't want to word it, the full experience of life, I feel like we get the full experience of life, so I'm grateful for it. I truly am. Thank you for the big emote biddies. Thank you for your candor, Cuppy. We love you. Mwah. I love you, Factory. I do. I adore you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Share the power of a good heart, the kindness of a great soul, and as a great person. Thank you. 4 coffees. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously. You guys, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I am merely a reflection of the people that choose to be in my space. The people that choose to be in my space like this, I believe that on some level we have like-minded and how do I want to say it? Like-minded hearts, I guess is the best way to say it. So I feel like we're merely reflections of one another. Every single one of you that is in this stream. So thank you. Thank you for choosing to be here. And thank you for choosing to be who you are. Okay? Spectrum, thank you for the big emote biddies. I see you. Cuppy, you're so sweet and kind. You always brighten up the darkest of the days. I'm so honored to be a part of this wonderful community you have built. Deathstroke, you honor me by being in it, all right? Every single one of you, you honor me by choosing to be in this space. I'm very, very deeply proud. Very deeply proud, as I said the other day, to have a community that is so sweet, so kind, and so loving. I don't know how I got this lucky. I really don't. I don't know how I got this lucky. Gonna go grab a cat nap. Have a great stream. I'm gonna lurk. Absolutely. Enjoy your nappies. Enjoy your nappies, my friends. You're cute as fuck. You're cute as fuck. Hi, CGC. Listen, you're not new, okay? You're not fucking new. Hi, Ender King. How are you? It's good to see you. Artemis, how are you? It's good to see you as well. Happy time zone to you. Ryan the Narwhal. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well. I mean, it sucks when I feel people in pain and can't do anything about it. I agree, Redneck. I agree. I think that's one of the most painful things about being an empath is feeling that pain and knowing that there's nothing you can say or do to help them. But I think you'd agree with me when I say that we still choose it. We still choose it. Exactly. Open-minded thinkers. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for that follow. If you'd like to introduce yourself, you are welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. But thank you. Thank you so much for that follow. And I am going to yell at you guys in just a second. I see all of you who redeemed Hi, I'm New. Don't worry. I'm going to yell at you. I entirely understand the empathy. When we empaths are so deeply attuned to our own emotions, we love everyone with a big heart. And that's one of the things I deeply and truly respect of you, Cuppy. I cherish the heart you have. CGC, thank you so much. Listen, you also have that same heart, though. So many of you in this stream chat do. And I'm just really grateful that we have a forum in which we can kind of come together and share that experience and talk about it every now and again. And in other moments, kind of put the pain of it aside by being silly and being goofy and being doofy and playing games together. I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful that I hit go live in July of 22 and discovered that I could be a part of creating a community that surrounds me that is like-minded to me. There's so many of you, and I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. It's good to see you, Artemis. Firefair, I see you, Firefair. I hope you're well. Zealous Wolf, welcome in. Hello, random VTuber streamer I've never met. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Are you going to redeem Hi, I'm New? Like, most of my community likes to redeem Hi, I'm New because they like to get yelled at because they're not actually new. But since you're new, like, you're going to get a half and half. Like, I'll half yell at you and half be sweet to you. But welcome in. And if you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. But welcome into my crazy little space. Hi, Burr Kemper. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well, honey. It's good to see you. That's why I love doing dad jokes, trying to make people laugh. Sometimes a little laugh can change your whole day. Absolutely. And it's been proven that just a little laugh and stuff like that gives you like a little dopamine hit and stuff like that. It actually does. When you smile, when you laugh, it does bring happiness to you. It does. It was really July. Yeah, it was. July of 22 is the first time I hit go live. The very first time. Well, the very first time I should say with intent to stream. I think I hit go live once, maybe 4 months prior to that, when I needed Get Taxed to walk me through a hard part of a map on Fallout. But I don't count that. I just don't count that time because I just about had a heart attack when somebody else jumped in and watched my stream because I just wanted him to tell me how to get through this hard part. There was no intent to be a streamer at that point, none whatsoever. So I don't really count that. Frosty, it's good to see you though, sweetie. It's good to see you. I want a 100% yelling at me. All right, I got you. All right, you ready? You ready? Hold up. Let me go ahead and hydrate. And then I'm going to yell at all of you. You ready? Thank you. Thank you so much for nutting in my stream. Now, are y'all ready? Everyone! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Right? You're not fucking new. All of you that redeemed it are not fucking new, except for Zealous Wolf, who is new and still wanted that level of yelling. So you know what? Zealous Wolf! You're new! Welcome in! All right, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Techno! You're gonna make me laugh right now. You're not new! You're not fucking new! Alright, I'm laughing during it now. I can't hardly yell it. Spectrum! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Right? You're not fucking new. I love you guys. Mwah. You're still not fucking new though. All right, we're gonna go to the game screen because I know that Draco's ready to carry me hard now. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to play some Subnautica 2? Let's go explore this underwater world. By the way, I do have Drop Snabled. I don't have it in my title, but I do have Drop Snabled. I think there's just one drop left though, if I remember correctly, out of all the drops that were for this game. I think there's just one left. But drops are on, so you will get it. Steelgar, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Techno Kitten, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the bites. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let me go ahead and undeafen. We're gonna get Draco in on this. I don't think KB's here just yet, but we got Poggy. Oh my God, KB is here. Hi, KB. KB's gonna come join us as well, guys. KB's gonna come join us as well. All right, let me go ahead and I think let me move this. I gotta move keyboards, get the right keyboard here because we gonna get started in our goofa-doofery. Hold up, what am I doing? You know what? That's one of the things about like a dual PC setup. I don't know what is what here. I can never remember which keyboard I have to have here, etc. Okay. Can I join VC? Absolutely, absolutely, KB. Thank you for the bite, CGC. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and undeafen. Hi guys, are we all ready for this? Ah! Why you scare me? Hi. Listen, if you get scared, you double scare me. You know this. All right, let me go ahead and start a stream together thing. I forgot that part.
Okay, not a problem. I need to shoot KB my friend code.
Okay. All right, so Poggy, did you put the able to join on everybody so they can read the text section of the VC?
I have not done KB yet, but I will.
All right, I'm going to put the stream together link in the text section of the VC for you guys. That way you can go ahead and join it. All right, I did enable shared chat. So when you guys join, for those of you that are streaming, our chat will just, our chat? Chat. I just said our chat. I banned myself.
We're sharing all sorts of stuff, aren't we?
Apparently we are. Apparently we're going to share all sorts of stuff at this point. And by the way, who just did that? Who just did that? Parm. I know that was you. I saw you, Brat. But welcome in, Sonic Reaper Man. Hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Do you want me to post the Twister again? It might have gotten lost in chat. Oh yes, please, Chandria. Oh my God, KB, you're a fucking brat. I love you, but you're a brat. Immune to ban, do not pass go. You know, I don't know, Firefair. Firefair, you and I need to play games again soon. It's been a minute. But yeah, for those of you that are in the Star Sanctuary Discord, the section called Community Collabs, if you go look in there, I post collabs all the time that you guys can be a part of. This was one of them. Tomorrow's The Isle is another one. I would absolutely love to do more collabs with you guys and stuff. So please don't hesitate to respond to those and be a part of this with me. Oh my God. KB, I see you, you rotten thing. I'll spank you. All right, we have got to say this tongue twister. Betty Butter bought a bit of butter, but I'm never going to be able to say that. I am never going to be able to say that. I am not going to lie. Betty Butter bought a bit of butter, but the bit of butter was too bitter. Betty bought a bit of boo-boo. Nope. Betty Butter bought a bit of butter, but the bit of butter butt is a boo. Nope. Betty Botter bought a bit of butter, but the bit of butter was too bitter, so Betty bought a better bit of butter to make the bitter butter better. Holy shit.
Is that the Subnautica Friendhood?
Dude, I got it out. I finally got it out. I didn't think I could get it out. I didn't think I could do that. I did it, though. Yay me. Yay me, you brats. Thank you, by the way, for the tongue twister. Mwah. Oh, I'm very knowledgeable of the game, not to brag, I mean. So you've been playing Subnautica too? I know Draco has been playing the hell out of it himself. Frosty, that was rough on me. I'm not gonna lie, I could barely get that out my mouth. Is it a boo? It might be a boo. It might be a boo. That tongue twister was chef's kiss. It absolutely was. All right, so I see that we have a shared chat. Let's see, KB and I can't speak. Poggy, did you take the stream together link so you can get tagged in my title, even if you're not streaming? Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure. Go take it, you brat. That way you can get tagged in my title. That way people know to follow you as well.
All of you should be able to get in with the join multiplayer game option at the menu now.
Okay. Where is it? Did you send me an invite out of curiosity?
I did on Steam, but
Okay.
you're friends with me already, so you should, in the main menu, just be able to go ahead and hit your continue button.
Okay. I thought I just hit it. There it goes. Okay.
Spacebar is the quick one.
Okay, clues.
Graphics first thing.
So all of that should be good, I would think.
Yep, so escape should take you back, or you can apply it.
Okay. Hopefully I did that.
Escape to back to the main menu.
Okay. Join friends.
Yep.
Draco, join. Are you ready to hard carry me? You know this is going to be rough for you, right?
Absolutely. Wow, this is gonna be fun. This is absolutely going to be fun. And you guys will move slower at first when you come in, and you're just going to come right through this door and touch the large jellyfish.
Let me catch up. I couldn't get the clip to work for the twister. Aw, Chandria. That's okay. Usually it tends to actually auto clip those for some reason. If you didn't see it soon, finish a project for family. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm excited. I did not see it, Frosty. Frosty's coming back to streaming, guys. Frosty's coming back to streaming. We have missed you. We have missed you. Hearts for his back. He's going to need a lot of them for coffees. A lot of them. A lot. For coffees, do you ever play the Isle or anything? Have you ever played the Isle? I've been enjoying the hell out of that lately. Like, select a pioneer to print. Okay. I can customize her. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, I like that. That looks good. Can I change the name? Don't worry, we tend to like it rough. That, you know what? That's a good thing. I feel like I'm really proud to have raised a community that likes it rough. I said what I said.
Blueprint complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
I said nothing. All right, there's no proof. I said nothing. Steelgar, you heard nothing. Ooh, okay. You said nothing, and I agree with nothing. No, I'm working on Farlight 84 at the moment. Top 76. Are you really? For coffees, I have not played that game in a hot minute. When they changed the game, I wasn't quite sure what to do with it anymore. So it's been a minute. Wait, what is going on? How do I move myself? But I should try it again. You choking. Do I take your breath away? Wait. I don't know. Do you take my breath away? What is going on? Why can't I move? What am I doing wrong right now? Hold up. Wait, why can't I move? I don't know how to move. Tab. Okay.
So open your PDA first.
Okay. Oh, what is all of this?
So this is your adaptations. We're living on an alien world, and they have essentially pioneered tech that allows your printed body, because it's
Okay.
a printed body, not your actual body, to adapt to the various alien environments that you might find yourself in.
Okay, so am I not really here?
You are, so the way I understand it, and I could be wrong because I'm not all the way through it,
Uh-huh.
is that Altera took brain scans of the people on this mission, and those brain scans are being utilized in place of your actual body, which is on this mission.
Okay.
But like I said, I could be wrong on that. So it prints a copy of you from the biobed, which is directly behind you,
Okay.
and you can escape out of that.
Drop it.
They dropped panties. My bad.
Nothing wrong with dropping panties. So these are biobeds, and they are what is used by our friend Noah here, the little floaty ball,
Okay.
to print us and get missions accomplished while we are trying to repair the ship.
So who's Noah? Is it this middle thing?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Ooh.
if you are interested in the story, you can click him and talk to him.
Okay.
Or we can just keep progressing. It's up to you.
Okay. I need to adjust audio 1 sec.
Not a problem.
Is that a little bit better, guys? Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, for coffees. Is that a little bit better? Yes, it's actually 4-player now. Subnautica 2 is co-op 4-player.
Okay, let me.
But yeah, I would love to try Farlight. I used to love the hell out of Farlight. Farlight was one of my favorite games.
Hopefully take care of it.
A little bit lower.
And start talking again.
All right, how is that? Is that better? Thank you for telling me, guys. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my God, what the fuck? That's insane. All right, is the audio a little bit better? Can you guys hear better now?
Yeah?
Yeah? Okay. Just want to make sure. Oh shit, I might get this game then, even with my fear of deep water. Yeah, it's 4-person co-op now. 4-person co-op. Speak with Noah. Okay, so I should speak with Noah. Okay, so I'm supposed to speak with Noah. Am I supposed to boot Noah?
Yep.
Yes,
so
great.
you go ahead and boot Noah, and that will give
Okay.
you a rundown of what's going on.
Okay. You'll make it? That's why you're the QI? Is that saying QI? Wait a minute. Am I supposed to say more to it?
You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
So we, I progressed just a little bit to access the other base so I wouldn't die of oxygen starvation.
Okay.
But essentially it makes you the qualified investigator is what it's calling you as QI.
Ah,
To
okay.
investigate what happened to the other colonists that were already living here and trying to set up a colony for 4,000 some odd people, or it might be more than that, that are in storage on the ship.
I will be right back. I just got a raid. I'll be right back. Evil Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, mostly horror streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, sweetie? Welcome in. Thank you. Let's see, John Feet. Hello, welcome in, John Feet. Thank you for being here. I've been watching silently for so long, and I just want to say I'm thankful for being a part of I can't speak today. Of an accepting community. Thank you for the great times, everyone. It takes a while for me to gain courage to speak in chats. This has been very beneficial to me. John Feet, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for choosing to make your presence known. I promise you, this is a safe space. I will always do everything in my power to make you feel comfortable, not just being in this space, but speaking in this space. But also know that if you ever just want to lurk and you just want to vibe, I honor that as well. The fact that you would choose to pull me up, to chill with me in the background, that is so much more than I could ever ask for. And I am deeply, deeply grateful to you. Thank you so much for being here, and welcome into my space. Welcome in, guys, though. Seriously, thank you so much. We switched a few games, ended on Helldivers. How did the games go, sweetheart? How did the games go? Sorry, I had to cough for a second, guys. Thank you so much for the follows behind the scenes. We do have anonymous follows here. If any of you would like to at all introduce yourselves, you are welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. For those that choose to introduce yourselves, you are welcome to let us know if you're a streamer. You're welcome to let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that. But if you choose, like I said, to just lurk and chill, I honor that as well. And I'm very deeply grateful that you've chosen my space to do that in. So thank you so much. Samurai Oni, you're not new. You're not fucking new. Samurai Oni, you are not new, sweetie. You're not new. But thank you for being here. There was a bit of scruffle the first game. The second game, we were getting our asses handed to us. Well, I mean, did you have fun, though? Did you have fun? Hopefully you had fun. I do need to hydrate. And also, for those of you that are new, my community likes to redeem "Hi, I'm new" because they like to get yelled at by little women. So for those of you that might be sound sensitive or anything like that, I apologize. But my community likes to get yelled at, so... when you see people redeem "Hi, I'm new," you might want to turn me down if you're sound sensitive, because I have to yell at them. We did have fun. I hope you're having fun with Subnautica too. I am literally just starting, but the people that I'm playing with, I know will make it fun, so I'm sure that I will have fun. But I am just starting. Drink your non-flat water. It's not my birthday. Where is this birthday stuff coming from? It's not my birthday, you cuties. Oh my god. Draco! If you think I won't undeafen to yell at you so damn loud, you got me all fucked up. Thank you so much for the 10 gofted, I just said gofted. 10 gofted subbies. I can't speak. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. You are already too generous to me. You got me this game. I can't say spankies, but you get the paddle. I
don't accept paddles. I only get spankies.
Fine, you get spankies. I don't think Killen's listening to me right now. I gotta read this other raid. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I love you. I can't even speak right now. I am so fucked up. Candy Cadaver, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic horror streamer. If any of you coming in are streamers, please let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. But thank you all so much. Oh my god, you guys got me so fucked up. KB. KB. Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies as well, you brat. I will spank your ass. Seriously? I'm gonna undeafen and yell at you too in just a minute. Let me say hi to everybody first. But Candy Cadaver, if you guys are not following Candy Cadaver, please consider dropping Candy a follow. I've known Candy Cadaver for a hot long minute now. Absolute sweetie pie. Wonderful streamer. One of my Suika sisters. Absolutely amazing. Please drop her a follow. Get to know her. You will enjoy her. But thank you. Thank you so much, Candy. I really do appreciate it. How was your stream and what were you streaming? Ollie, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with her raid. I appreciate you. Matt, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. It's good to see you. KB, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. I'm going to undeafen and yell at you in just a moment. Just know you're going to get your ass handed to you. Poggy, did you change the command or am I dumb? Oh, no. It's the same command. It's the same command. It's just because we have a shared chat going on. No, you ain't. I will, though. I will. Chaos Magician, thank you for being here, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, honey. Dom, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, no, not the spankings. Please, mommy. No, you're going to get spankies. You're going to get spankies. Honestly, I think that was only 3 minutes I wasn't allowed to say spankies. So you know what? We're all getting spankies again, all right? We're all getting spankies. How you doing, boss man? How's Subnautica for you? This game still terrifies me. We just started playing Subnautica, so there's no telling. There's no telling yet. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate the raids. Thank you for the follows, for the raids. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies, for you, the biddies. Draco, I swear to God, I'm going to beat your bottom. You're losing health as you talk. Oh my God, I didn't realize. Thank you for the biddies. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I love you guys. And yeah, for those of you that came in with the raids, if you at all need to go do any self-care, if you need to eat, drink, just, you know, get up, walk around, whatever it is you need to do for your own self-care, just please know I so honor and respect that. And I just appreciate you having been here. So thank you. Thank you so much. Mwah. All right. Am I losing health? I was just told I'm losing health and I'm panicking. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta yell at you both first. KB and Draco. Spankies. Spankies. All right, how do I save myself? Thank you. Okay. Can I only walk this fast?
For right now, yes, because you are essentially under a high amount of atmospheric pressure.
Oh, okay.
So it feels like you're burning alive. You're gonna touch the jellyfish.
Oh.
Your body will mutate and adapt.
Oh, okay. I'm touching the butt, as CGC just said. Wait, am I taking a bite of the butt? What is this in my hand?
It is the DNA of that jellyfish that you just touched.
Oh.
And it essentially absorbed into your body. So now you can breathe in high pressure atmosphere.
Oh, cool. And I can walk.
Whenever you're ready. You can walk, yes.
Okay. Will, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub, sweetie. Mwah. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you, Will? I love you, my friends. Okay, who am I following? Wait, you guys?
Blue
this
or
way?
red, either one.
Okay. Ooh, wait, are we gonna go out there now?
Yep.
Ah!
There's a few different things in here.
Brady, good girl, thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the biddies, honey.
And now we're gonna jump.
How are you? It's good to see you. Ah! Okay, I wasn't ready for that. A serious accident has occurred. I got dinner and a movie soon, but I wanted to pop in real quick. I appreciate you. Will, thank you so much. I hope you have the most amazing dinner. What are you planning to have and what movie are you going to see, if you don't mind me asking? Liz, listen, the deep ocean. Click the new NOAA node. Wait, what's a new NOAD node? Is it this thing?
Thing in the corner.
Little
Yeah.
ball thing in the corner. Oh, okay. Launch.
I can't release the life pod. The
Sure.
clamps are corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually.
How are you though, Bratty good girl? Thank you for the biddies. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart.
Play with my pussy.
But Liz, you should try this with me. Listen, I'm not a big fan of like the deep ocean either. I've been like not scuba diving, snorkeling, and had a good time with it. But don't get me like fucked up. Like the deep ocean, like kind of scares me.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Let
I'm
me
ready.
get a closer
I'm
look.
ready. I'm scared.
Yup, you're still cute. Sorry, wait, I didn't look close enough.
Pull the
Oh,
lever.
wait, you're not
Okay.
just cute, you're cute as fuck.
Wait. Oh, the lever.
Talk to Noah and do launch again.
Talk to Noah and do launch again. Okay. Shadow. Hi, Shadow. How are you, sweetie? Do I pull the lever now? Oh my God.
Get back and enjoy the ride.
Okay. Okay. All right, guys, now I can say hi. I'm doing amazing. Norse is fixing one of our ACs while I make some food. Oh, tell Norse I said hi, please. Please tell Norse I said hi. But yeah, you should play this with me at some point, Liz. I'd love to play this with you at some point. I finally got a buddy to cave and watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Let's go, Will. Let's go. Now when they play the Golden Kitties, like you'll have context for that. I am literally baby. I am. Demon, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thalassophobia is a phobia characterized by deep fear of deep bodies of water. You know, I actually almost named my stream title something about that, and then this came to me. I started like Little Mermaid song came to me, and I was like, okay, we're gonna use Little Mermaid song for my stream title. So even though it seems like a really sussy stream title, know that it was born of the Little Mermaid. I'm doing pretty good. I went to the gym today, worked out, made myself some homemade spaghetti with ground up chicken and enjoyed my view. Now I'm hanging with you. Ooh, I want spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds delicious. Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. That was like the second or third hype train of this stream already, guys. Thank you. You guys are way too generous, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but it's beautiful and I just want to chill here. I don't think I have the true fear until I'm in the water. Yeah, we'll say when I went to Hawaii, I went snorkeling. Now that was really cool, but that wasn't very, very deep water. It's not like deep, it's not like like middle of the ocean water. That would be spooky. Watch your air. Oh shit. Thank you. I got too excited in what I was doing. Okay, it's so beautiful down there that I could very easily forget that I'm supposed to breathe. So don't hesitate to yell at me and be like, Cuppy, fucking breathe.
The next thing we have to worry about is going to be making sure that we can actually eat.
Eat? Okay. Wait, what are you talking about, Poggy? It says, do you turn your frame rate on and set it? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do?
Your frame rate's automatically set as off, which is unlimited frames.
Okay. Why is it at all fucking up? It shouldn't be.
It's not fucking up, I just don't want you long term to fuck your PC.
Oh.
Because when I opened the game, it was running on 97% on my GPU.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, thank you. My stream was rewinded. Oh, so you're... Oh, okay, I got you. Copy, make it make sense. Prior active duty Marine, scared of being in deep ocean water. The logic isn't there. Yeah, but you're not always in the ocean and stuff, so it kind of makes sense. Water and eating in O2 is key. Adjust your frame rates. Okay, so I guess I'll adjust my frame rates. So what am I supposed to do here? Actually, it's supposed to be windowed full screen for crowd control. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here for my frame rates? Put it on what?
Whatever you like.
High? Okay.
Your frame rate limit is going to be at the top.
I mean, I feel like that's good. We'll go with it. Uh-oh. It says restarting the game is strongly recommended, so I shouldn't have done that.
Nah, it'll be alright.
It'll be alright? Okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
So we need to go get the next adaptation so that we can actually eat.
Okay.
If you want to start heading this direction.
Okay. I'm going back to the pod thing, right?
Yep, you're just going to follow the blue dot.
Okay. Oh, there's the blue dot. Couple, we gotta get some games in soon. We do. It's been a minute. We do need to get some games in. I'm gonna be playing the Isle tomorrow. I don't know if you're interested in that. But tomorrow I'll be playing the Isle on stream. Frame rate limit to 60 for stream. I do have a dual PC setup for coffees. I don't know if that changes things. The only thing I'm running on my game PC is the game itself. All of the other stuff, like for stream, is running on a different PC. So I might be able to go higher and stuff for that. Oh my god, do I need to get air again? Look at the tree. Isn't it pretty? You should swim to it. It is so pretty. It's so pretty. Is that what I'm... Okay, I am supposed to swim to it to get this new adaptation. I have the server on my list. Just always too tired before I join it. Well, if you want to play it tomorrow... Ooh, we can touch fish and eat. Well, if you want to play it tomorrow, Ollie, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow if you want to join me. Do you know what the tree looks like? Now I need to go up here and go look, because no... I don't know what it looks like. It looks like it has its arms outstretched to me. I meant the... Oh, the underwater one. Wait a minute. Are you talking about something sus? You getting the narrow eye. Yeah, you getting the narrow eye right now. You getting the narrow eye, woman. It sounds good, Ollie. It sounds good. 6,000 tiny pieces of this 3D puzzle. Oh my god, I've never done a 3D puzzle. I like doing puzzles, but I've never done a 3D puzzle. Wait, where's the blue? I'm supposed to be following the blue. Wait, there's blue. All right, I follow. I'm addicted now. It's so zen. I want to try a 3D puzzle. Like I said, I actually have quite a few puzzles I've done, but I've never done a 3D puzzle. What is this thing?
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water.
Oh.
Maybe an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Can I bring this fish out in here? Hold up. How do I get up this thing? I brought us a fish. I don't know if I'm supposed to bring this fish, but here we are. I got us a fish.
Good job. You can press F on it.
Press F on it? Did I eat it? No.
You dropped it. He's on the floor. Look at him.
So what am I getting fish for? What do I do with that thing?
That one you can actually turn into water bottles.
That's cool. Okay. Liz, you're right. I can give it to Razor. Razor! Razor! I hope you don't feel jealous, but I'm fondling that fish. Okay? I got your fish in my hands, Razor. It's a little slimy, but you know. Oh, thank you. Liz, thank you for the big emote, biddies. I love that emote. Wait, am I supposed to go back out there? Alright, so I'm kind of curious. What am I looking for something specific when I go in here, or am I just looking?
Into the water or where?
Yeah, when I go in the water, is there something specific I'm looking for?
So right now we want to be collecting some different materials.
Okay.
We're going to look for titanium, copper. There's several different things that we need. Right now we're going to want fins, and we're going to want
What is that?
air tanks as quickly as possible because they'll let us stay underwater for longer.
Okay, these like boxes under the water, is there a way to open them?
No, there are some that's going to have stuff in them that will have a interact key, but most of them you can't.
Okay. What's an oxygen tunic?
That lets out air bubble bursts every once in a while.
Oh.
And will fill your oxygen if you're over it.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. I like it. Ooh, what is this thing? Acid rayon pouch? Is that a bad thing?
That is how we make batteries.
Ah, okay. Oh, oh. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta go back to my oxygen thingamadoogie. Oh god, don't die. I'm in this oxygen tunic, it's not saving me. Save me, oxygen tunic. I've been reprinted. Oh. Okay, well, I learned that. At the peen tree, I fucked up and died. Absolutely, Liz. Rest in peace. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I totally messed up on that one. I thought I had a little more time. I didn't realize. So,
as we start getting better oxygen tanks, you will have more time.
okay, that was actually going to be my question just now. If we could, like, if at some point we get like more time in there.
We do, and we will also get faster. So the fins that we're in the process of getting and making will make you. They're like scuba fins for your scuba suit. Will make you up twice as fast under the water.
Ooh, okay. So right now I'm basically just going around looking for goodies.
Yes, we're looking for titanium, copper, all of that good jazz.
Okay. Oh shit, I think I just got electrocuted. So when I died just now, I lost my stuff, I assume. So I have to go back to where my body is? Is that a thing in this game?
Yes, you lose the majority of your stuff.
Okay.
Unfortunately, they haven't implemented in a beacon system for your body yet, so you just have to
Okay.
remember where you were.
Okay.
They are in the process, I believe, of adding that in, but I don't know that for a fact at the moment.
Okay.
I do have stuff for fins for everybody, I think.
So for right now, is it a good thing if I just like grab stuff and then go back to whatever this beacon is and drop it in there?
Yeah, that would be fine.
Okay. F. Okay.
Guppy, come make yourself some fins really quick.
Okay.
So you're going to use the fabricator.
This thing right here? Okay.
Yep, right there, the one with the flat piece down. So you're going to click into it, and then you're going to go up to the top one.
Okay. Make basic fins.
Yep, make basic fins. Oh, it says you need fiber, so go to the next button down.
Okay.
To the, yep, right there. And you're going to make 2 fiber on the top far right. And then you should be able to go back up to the top button and make your fin.
Cool. Thank you.
And they will auto-equip. also want to make yourself the hammer that you see on the bottom of that.
Okay,
That
hammer.
is your survival multi-tool.
Okay.
Of all the equipment available to TSF
Ooh, sweet, sweet. Okay.
authorized switch axe is approved
Thank you.
manual fabrication. In
Quite
our
welcome.
hands,
But you can melt faster in the water.
to try on other corners.
Put them in the lockers for storage. Hi, Cuppy. Hi, Nate. How are you? Sarduker, welcome in. Thank you so much for thanking your sub gifter for your gifted subby. I really appreciate that. Welcome into my little space. Please feel free to let my community know all about you. Let them know if you are a streamer. Let them know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. The only thing I ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. But welcome into my little stream space. I'm good. How has stream been? Stream's been amazing. Stream's been absolutely amazing. I'm having fun learning this game. I have no idea what's going on right now. I definitely feel a little bit lost, but it's literally beautiful. It's a beautiful game. So it has been great. Were you able to take good care of yourself? Let's see. Where are we going? Wait. Is it nighttime? Wait, is it nighttime? Is that why things look different in here now?
Yes, it's getting dark because the sun is going.
Oh, it looks cool. Got some food, still kind of hungry though. I completely understand that. I ate some chicken before stream, but I didn't have much. I'm not gonna lie, because I just wasn't very hungry. But I'm glad you were able to get a little bit of something. We gotta get here. Oh my god. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing really good, sweetie.
To the welcome center.
Welcome
the little
center.
Triangle icon.
Triangle icon. Oh, there. Welcome center. There we go, guys. We're slowly making it over there. Make an air bladder? Okay. So when I get to the welcome center, what do I do?
When you go inside it.
Inside of it, okay. Oh, there's the door. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, no, that's not a door. How do I know where the door is?
Towards me, Cubby.
Okay.
All systems online. Power connected.
And you can talk to Noah to progress the story.
Okay.
This structure was connected to Bay 3 until the base suddenly moved.
Okay.
4 fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut.
Suspicious.
I'm not mistaken, and I never am. This node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
So personal messages.
Back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurotai Sergeant. By now you know we're not on the Duran. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave.
Once you're done in there, you can back out.
Okay.
And then you're going to come over here to the biolab. And you're going to get a couple of special
Dose
mods.
of heavy metals.
Okay.
Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call made fear. The core of the sea. People may turn insecure. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic bio.
I think I'm gonna shut the music off, guys, just because I feel like it's taking away from it for me. So I hope that's okay. The only time your oxygen doesn't run out is in the menus. Okay, good. Good call. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely taking away, right? 4 coffees. Ryad, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? It's good to see you. Can you turn the game up more? I can, actually. Yes. Let me see. I can. Give me 1 sec, actually. I think I can. Let's see. Settings, sounds. I can't, actually. It's all the way up at 100%. So it's 100 here, and it's also... Oh, you know what? No, I think I can do it. I think I can do it over here. Let me check. OBS. Yes, I can. How is that? Is that a little bit better? Let me know if that's too loud or if that's just right. Yay! Thank you, guys. Little Void! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Right? You're not fucking new, Little Void. You're not fucking new. Oh! Oxygen! Where do I find oxygen again?
There's a plant right here.
Plant right here. This thing? Oh. This thing?
Oxygen.
So how do I open this oxygen tunic out of curiosity?
It lets itself out.
Oh, so I have to just stay above it?
Yep.
It lets it up bubble, so you don't have to hug it.
Yeah, you don't have to hug it, but it'll release an air bubble, kind of like on the old Sonic games.
Oh. Okay.
I say old Sonic games. I don't know if you're old enough to remember Sonic.
Everyone knows Sonic the Hedgehog. If they don't, like, hello?
Did you play it growing up?
I think I have played it. I want to say yes.
Alright, once you
Oh, what
guys
is this?
come back up out of the hole.
Okay. Wait, I'm out of air again. Oh God, that was quick.
Yeah, you only get like 45 seconds to start.
Ah, okay. We'll go up, back up out of here.
Alright, come right over here to the biolab.
I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thanks, KB, for the gifted subby. Oh, thank you so much for coming in and thanking KB for your gifted subby. I appreciate that. I'm so glad to see you're doing well. Welcome into my crazy little space. I'm just learning this game, so don't mind me.
Right there, the back one.
The sprint, so the dash. Okay. Did I do that right?
Dash, I think it might be.
Okay, I chose that.
Passive one.
Go to the passive one.
Yep,
Okay.
I would recommend the oxygen one for you.
Okay. Thank you. I'm dying again. No, I'm not. Okay. I thought I might be.
Come out and we'll go straight up for more oxygen.
Straight up, you said? Okay.
Oxygen.
No, swim out of the door first. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, there I go. But welcome in. If you yourself are a streamer, Ryad, you are most welcome to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, this is a safe space for you to network. So welcome in, and thank you so much for coming in and thanking your sub-gifter. That means the world to me. Thank you. How are you, though, Little Void? I hope you're doing well.
Caloric intake.
Water ASAP? Oh shit, how do I drink water? I'm freaking out. You need water now. Your OT will tick down whenever you're not moving now, but it still goes down slowly. Water.
Water in the.
Water? Okay.
There's water in the storage locker.
I don't remember where the storage locker is. I'm gonna panic. Do I go to this life pod? Life pod. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. So a little bit about me, since you're new to me, Ryad. Obviously, little name. The name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a registered dietitian by day, streamer by night and weekends. My streams tend to be silly, sussy, crazy, and chaotic, but also cozy and welcoming. My community is very supportive. Do I open this thing? Oh, there's the water. So, how do I drink it? Sorry, I am learning this game, my friend. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Tap.
Okay, and then consume water. There, we did it! Yay! Let's go, guys. I'm slowly learning little by little. But welcome in. I really appreciate you coming through and thanking your sub-gifter. It really does mean the world to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. You should get food while you're there. Should I get a snacky? Oh, I should get a
Go
snacky.
ahead and give yourself enough water and food to bring yourself back to 100. That'll hold you up for a little while.
Okay. What kind of food is in here? Is that it? A nutrient block. Okay, okay. Do a nutrient block and another water.
Should also have some fish in there too, somewhat, that you can cook up using the fabricate.
Wait, I can cook fish? We're out of water from this one thing, I will say that.
Make more of it.
Thank you. What is this thing?
Storage.
Oh, it's a storage? Okay.
Yeah. Left click to put it in.
Drop. There it goes. Okay. Ooh, lots of snackies. Alright, we get another water.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
What is that? Oh, that's
Return
fiber.
to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay.
Hey, let me get a closer look. Yup, you're still cute, sorry.
No,
Wait, I
you're
didn't look closer.
cute.
Oh,
You're
wait, not
cute.
just cute. You cute as fuck.
You're cute as fuck. I just learned that one of my good friends. Oh, I'm so sorry. Deathstroke, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I am sending you all of the comfort huggies, all of the love. I am deeply sorry, my friend. Deeply sorry. Because you got the adaptation, you can eat any fish raw, but they will have negative effects. Advise cooking first, but eat raw if desperate. Okay. Okay. See, you'll live. I will live. I am so big. I am so big. Oh, that's totally fine. Hellhound, you're totally good, my friend. You're totally good, but I would love to come play with you guys at some points. Okay, so I have water on me. Maybe I should drink it though. Yeah, now I'm 100%. Okay. Why is my health down though?
You may have been starving or got touched by electrical fish or got bitten.
Oh, okay.
So when you're out of hunger and water, you will slowly lose health as you starve or dehydrate.
Okay. I'm gonna jump in. Are we ready? Ah. It's just beautiful in here though. It's absolutely stunning.
And since you have your dash, you should be able to hit shift and get a quick speed.
Shift. Ooh, okay. Alright. I see you. That was cool. Oh, metal salvage. Okay, I got that. Cuppy, I'll be here, but making homemade corned beef hash and scrambled eggs for the fam. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Thank you, Frosty. I appreciate you. You go enjoy dinner with your family, and just know that I'm really grateful. I'm grateful you were here. Thank you. Dom, thank you so much for the lurk, sweetie. Thank you for the lurk as well.
Oxygen.
Thank you for the lurk, little void.
Oxygen Cuppy.
Oof. Almost didn't make that. I almost missed all that. I'm gonna have to get really good about paying attention to that. Charm, thank you so much for the lurk, sweetie. Ooh.
The fun part is going to come when we don't notice until we see it at the last second on your stream and you're already a couple seconds delayed.
Facts. Facts. I think the fact that we have shared chat is what's been saving me, because you actually see it while it's happening, because everybody starts yelling at me. Ooh, pebbled sporl. What is that? Do I use that for something? It's kind of pretty. Ooh.
You're kind of pretty.
Ah! Oh my god, you scared me, KB. Oh my god, I just jumped out of my seat. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Hellhound. Thank you, my friends. If you're at 0 oxygen, you have very small windows to get air, so be smart and try to watch carefully. I'm gonna try, CGC. You know me, though. You know me. It's hard for me to, like, multitask when I stream. So, yell at me if you happen to notice, please. Any of you. Jump scared by Riz. Crazy. I know, right? I absolutely was, too. I don't know if y'all saw me jump, but I absolutely freaking jumped. Come here. Come back here. I want you. Yeah, get got. Are you gonna go to the tree now? Oh wait, I forgot I was supposed to go to a tree. So let me go up here and get air. Find this tree. Yes, I'll go to the tree now.
Don't go to the tree. They're tricking you.
Why are you tricking me, guys? You're so mean. You're so mean. You guys are trying to trick me to go to something that's gonna kill me. Listen, we all know I can do that to myself. Just by, like, being and suffocating and stuff. I don't need your help in dying. What? Wake maker fragment. How does one pick this up? Ah! Fuck me. Oh my god, that scared me. Who just did that? Okay.
You have discovered a new clay.
A scanner? Okay.
May be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
You got me so scared. You got me so scared. I just completely jumped in my chair. Who did that? Chaos! Chaos! I see you! Oh my god. Thank you, Brat. Brat. Alright, so up here, and I gotta make a scanner. Alright guys, where is the scanner? Survival air tank scanner.
Stranded on 4546.
Okay.
Riley Robinson.
Oh, shafatamata! Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. What the hell was that? Poke, what's up, Poke? How are you? It's good to see you. Holy shit, that scared me. So do I have a scanner, like, equipped? I don't know. Wait, okay. Hold up. How do I know if I have a scanner equipped? I think I might have, but that's part of the reason why I'm confused, because when I went to go create it, it said something about a battery, so I don't know if I did. How do I double check if I created?
Go to your inventory with power.
Oh, there it is. I do see it. I do have a scanner. Yay, scanner.
To your hotbar.
To my hotbar. Okay, so I should get rid of these fish then.
Yep, you can just drag them up to your inventory.
Okay. Okay. Why is Cuppy naked? I'm wearing a bathing suit, Pokey. Look, I've got a bathing suit on. Listen, I'm swimming in the deep ocean. Okay, I should be wearing my bathing suit. Oh my god. Thank you for the crowd controls, you brats. Ancient, hi Ancient, Time Bandit, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. You can scan fragments, devices, and materials. Ah, Okay, okay. Store what you have? Ooh, okay, okay. I store what I have. No, you're naked. No, I am not, you goofy doofy. I am not. Let's get rid of all of this stuff. I'm wearing a bathing suit. You silly thing. Wait, I do want my waters, though. Yeah, I want to carry my water, though. I'm wearing a bathing suit. Hi, Cuppy. I want uppies. Hi, Zachzilla. I give you uppies. I give you uppies. Oh my God, what was that? Time Bandit, I see you. Ancient Hydra, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, sweetie. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I don't mind bathing suits, bikinis and stuff, but nothing wrong with a full body swimsuit. I mean, there isn't. There isn't. I usually like to wear tankinis, IRL. I like tankinis.
Let me get a
I burn easily.
Yup, you're still cute. Sorry, wait, I didn't.
No, you're cute as fuck.
You're not just cute. You're cute as fuck.
You're cute as fuck. So like when I was talking earlier about having gone snorkeling and stuff like that in Hawaii, I absolutely wore a tankini and then like a rash guard and stuff like that, long sleeve rash guard, because I burn easily. I'm half Latina, but my skin definitely embraces the Norwegian portion of me. So yeah. Poke! You're not new! You're not fucking new, Poke! Right? You're not fucking new. I've known you forever. How you gonna claim to be new, you silly goosey? Hi, I'm naked? No. No, I'm wearing a bathing suit, you goofy doof. I'll be a tomato if I'm in the sun too long. See, I'm kind of like a peach color and stuff. I will burn then tan, but I will burn. And I don't believe in doing the whole, like, sun damage thing. So yeah, I usually wear stuff that will protect me from the sun. Where are your pants, young lady? Listen, I've got a cute little like swim skirt on. It's a very cute little swim skirt. I'm not naked. I am not naked. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the biddies. But I'm not naked. Listen, do I need to show you guys how I am not naked? I will go in here and I will show you how I am not naked, okay? The first time I went snorkeling, I got stung by a fire coral. Oh my God, I can't even imagine. Where were you snorkeling, if I may ask? Oh shit, fuck. Oh my God, Nova's Pride, welcome in. Nova, you're not new. You're not fucking new, right? You're not fucking new. You're not fucking new. Britt, I love you, all right? I love you. Liz, she's naked. I am not naked. Look, look, look. I will show you guys. All right? I'm going to show you guys how not naked. Oh, my God. How not naked I am. Give me 1 sec, and I will show you. Okay? Look. All right? Look at that. I've got a cute little swim skirt on. Okay? I got a cute little swim skirt. Okay? So there. Not naked. I showed you.
Would it be appropriate to include
You
Master
brats.
and Chap? Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with him?
I do shower naked. I know that sounds crazy, but I absolutely do. Oh my God. Cassie, you're not fucking new. All right? Just because you unfollowed to refollow does not make you new. You're not fucking new, you brat.
I'm acting like the boss that Noah is erratic.
The fuck you say to me? I'm brand. You are not fucking brand new. You are not Nova. You are not new. Jamaica. See, I've been down to the Caribbean only one time. I went to Puerto Rico, but that's it. I have not been down there. Other than that, so I've not been able to do things like that. Not there. I did it in Maui.
And it can. So Noah can become delusional.
Who showers naked, weirdos? That's crazy, Poke. Are you gonna tell me that you wear a bathing suit in the shower? Cassie! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Alright? You're not fucking new. I'm gonna need you to teach me, though. I need you and Hydra to teach me how to play Stardew Valley. I only got to play it a little bit on Hydra's stream, but I still have no idea what I'm doing. I was watching you play it last night, Cassie. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I was watching you and all I could think is, I don't know how to play this game still. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Vinmation, you are nothing at all. Nothing at all, okay? It's hot lies. Hi, Unicorn Gaming. How are you, I didn't even show it well. Oh my god. Listen, you showed it well enough for me to know that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, okay? You know what I was going to ask you? I was going to ask you that I saw during your break and stuff like that, your BRB screen, that it plays clips from your mods and stuff like that. I was wondering what program you use to be able to specify what clips get played during your Be Right Back screen. I use Sidekick, and I don't think it has the capability for me to choose anyone other than myself. So I was kind of curious what you use. I did it manually, to be honest. Okay, that explains it. Because I saw that and I was just like, I wonder how she does that. I need to ask her at some point. Because I didn't even know that that was a thing you could do. Exactly, it's a bathing suit, but it's not supposed to be in the bath. Okay, it's just, that's the term of endearment. Well, not endearment. You know what I'm saying. It's a term. Please pick a night to stream it for yourself and I'll be there to teach more. You know what? I can do that. We need to figure out when you and Cassie would be both available. I would love to be able to stream it with both you and Cassie. Ollie, you as well. If you want to come play as well, I'd love to have you. I wear a 4-piece suit in the shower. Do you wear a bow tie as well, Poke? I feel like you would wear a bow tie in the shower. Water than food. Water than food. Okay, hold up. I need to drink. Drink. Okay, we do the drinkies. And, food. Sorry, guys, give me 1 sec. He's keeping me alive by telling me when to eat and to drink. Oh, look at that. I can eat that. Okay, let me... Hold up. And then here. And, we eat that. Foodie foods. That does not look appetizing. I am not gonna lie. Shit. Let's see. I had a rough night last night. I got an upset stomach from not eating before taking, oh, I'm so sorry. Unicorn Gaming, I'm so sorry. Yes, make sure you always eat before taking antibiotics. It can definitely turn your stomach. I am so sorry, though. I'm glad you're able to get a nap in. I hope you're able to get over this kind of quickly. I hope you're able to get over it pretty quickly here.
You guys can get tanks now.
I'm classy like that, so you would wear the bow tie. I got you. But yeah, if we can figure out a time where we can have Ancient Hydra, Cassie, and Ollie come play Stardew with me, I would love that. How about at some point real soon here, let's think about it maybe for next Sunday. I don't know if you guys are available for next Sunday, but I can put a collab up in the community collab section for next Sunday. And see, actually I could do it in the team collab section. And see about putting a collab together for us. I would love that. I wish I made food that looked good. Poke, I don't even want to hear it from you. You make food that looks good and tastes good, okay? I want to hear it from you. Happy Bob, hi! How are you? It's good to see you. Steve, what's up, Steve? Listen, I am embracing your name, okay? I'm playing Subnautica too. I'm doing like the scuba diving, alright? Alright, I have eaten and I have drinking. Do we sleep in this game when it's dark like this?
No, there's not a way to quick progress, unfortunately.
No, I got you. Alright. Should I go in the water when it's dark? Does it matter?
I mean, it's really beautiful if you do.
Oh yeah, let's do it then.
Alright.
Alright.
Make sure you grab a scuba tank.
Yeah. Go make yourself a scuba tank.
Oh, okay. I'll go make a scuba tank. Next Sunday. Oh, Cassie. Okay. Is Saturday too close to when you're gonna be going? 'Cause I don't think I have anything planned for next Saturday. I don't know if you guys are all like got things going on for next Saturday. If you don't, that might be another good time. All right, hold up. So where is my scuba tank? I did make one, right? I did. There it goes. Okay. But yeah, Steve, I'm gonna be diving. You ready? I'm gonna be scuba diving. Depending on the time, I should be good. Might force me to actually pack in a timely manner. All right, you know what? I will put it up in the team collab section and stuff because all of you guys will have access to that and stuff. And if we can make it work for next Saturday, I think next Saturday will be good for me. You can if you want to, Poggy. All right, guys. So I gotta ask a question. So now that I have this scuba tank equipped, do I need to do anything to turn it on, or does it just automatically work for me?
It will automatically work for you. It gives you a base air supply of 75 instead of 45.
Okay. Yay. Good. I won't just like die out here with no air again. Well, I mean I could still, but it would be a while before it happens. Oh, it's so pretty. Ooh, so pretty.
This guy stopped attacking. It's freaking nothing great.
Wax moon. What do I do with a wax moon? It's so big.
The only thing you can do with that one is
Scan it? Okay. Does the scanner... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I just jumped in my chair. Holy shit. Ryan, thank you so much for the 2,750 biddies. Oh, my God. I forgot that the Twitch integrated throwing system gets activated after like 2,000 bits. So, like, I just completely jumped in my chair. Holy shit. But Ryan, thank you so much for the 2,750 biddies. Holy God. Ah, I'm in the water. I forgot. I gotta get oxygen. I was so scared. I forgot to get oxygen. Holy shit. Seriously though, thank you. Thank you so much. You're way too generous, but thank you so much for the biddies, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta get up out of here for a second and gather myself. But Ryan, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Holy fuck. Can I get on this coral for a second and just breathe? Okay, I can get on the coral for a second and just breathe and gather myself for a minute.
Duffy, you want to join us?
What was I saying? 4 people are playing with me right now, Hellhounds. Let's see, did we get a shouty outie for Ryan? We did, okay. Holy shit, I just jumped. But yeah, Ryan, thank you. Thank you once again. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. Wait, what just happened? Was there no cream pie? Is it me, or did the cream pie not show up? Did you all see a cream pie? Hopefully you did. Maybe? I am so lost right now. I am so lost right now. I got all fucked up there. But thank you so much for the follow. Anytime, not gonna lie, I missed majority of it. Bad signal. Oh no, I'm sorry for that, Ryan. I'm sorry. Wait, are you saying you missed what happened when you gifted me those biddies? Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, I jumped in my chair because not only is there an alert that goes off, of course, for biddies, but I have it set that anything over 2,000 biddies or X amount of subs, I can't remember, the Twitch integrated throwing system like jumps in and throws things at me, and it's really loud in my ear. So I screamed and jumped in my chair like a nutcase. So I am so sorry you missed it, but just know that you got me really good. You got me really good. Thank you again, hun. Laika, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you, sweethearts. Oh, Cuppy, Sophie, I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing pretty good with the exception of running out of oxygen, food, and water every now and again. But this game is stunningly beautiful. Stunningly beautiful. And by the way, guys, if you're not following Dracogina, who I am currently co-streaming with, please, please, please consider dropping him a follow. If I could get a mod to do a big shouty outie for Draco, I would really appreciate that. Draco is an absolutely wonderful streamer and a truly good and kind guy. Get to know him. Oh my god, what is going on with that turtle? That turtle be feeling away. I see that turtle. That was very naughty. Thank you. Thank you for the turtle peen on me. I said what I said. Calico, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. Eggroll, welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Holy God. Okay. I don't remember what I'm doing anymore. I am so I am confusion. I am confusion. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. It's been an absolutely crazy, wild, chaotic stream. From the very beginning, and I am loving this game. It's a beautiful game. I don't know how familiar you are with Subnautica 2. I'm brand new to it, but it is beautiful. I keep almost dying for lack of oxygen, but like stream chat's been really great about reminding me to drink water, luckily, so it's been going okay. I'll have to rewatch the stream when weather isn't so bad. Yeah, I will have my VOD posted. I also always post my VODs on YouTube, guys. I've been doing that since February or January. So if you guys ever want to see any kind of past streams or anything like that, you will be able to watch them on my YouTube. And I have no doubt, Ryan, that what happened when you did that with the biddies will end up in a TikTok clip. So I don't know if you're on TikTok or anything, but I'm sure that will end up in a TikTok clip because I absolutely scream like a bitch. It's going really well, Calico. I have zero familiarity, but I'm familiar with Subnautica. So I've not really played either any of the series and stuff. Draco bought me the series and I just hadn't had a chance to try Subnautica yet. But then when Subnautica 2 came out, he gifted me this, and it's co-op. So now, like, I was like, okay, we'll go ahead and try this. And now that I've gotten used to it, now I'm really excited to try Subnautica as well. But it's just so pretty. It's so pretty. Look at all of this. I don't know if you've ever gone, like, snorkeling or scuba diving and stuff like that. I've gone snorkeling. And I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of it, even though like I'm supposed to be like picking things up off the ground. I'm just so like enamored with the beauty of it that I'm kind of, oh shit, what are you? Come here, I might need you. What are you? You are a, come here, let me scan you. I don't know what you do for me, but let's get scanned. The fuck is YouTube? Happy Bob, I know that you know what YouTube is, you silly thing. Wait, I can't pick up this clown crab? What's in here? Ooh, wait, what is this thing? I'm doing well, I just woke up, so my hair is all a mess and I'm like a zombie. I also, oh look, there's storage here. I also, when I just wake up, have severe bedhead, so that is totally felt. I get that. This is so pretty. I said, okay, hold up. All right, what is this? So this is just like a big storage unit for us, huh? And but when I go in here, I get oxygen, so that's a good thing.
Yep. So you found the habitat that I made. It's
yes.
not a good habitat yet, but that's where I'm storing a bunch of stuff. It's close enough to the life pod that it can use the stuff in it. But we'll eventually need to make a like actual full big base.
Okay. So let me ask you this. I've played like a lot of survival games and stuff like that. So like Planet Crafter, Conan, stuff like that. Is it kind of the same principle where we're basically making a base and everything to operate out of, only it's underwater? And then I assume there's a whole storyline that goes along with it as well?
Yeah, so what it is essentially we were traveling to what was supposed to be a desert planet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to give away too many spoilers here for you in case you do want to go through the storyline later.
Okay.
But we were supposed to be traveling to a desert planet, and we were awoken early from our space sleep,
Mm-hmm.
or our cryo sleep, and printed off to investigate what happened to the rest of the survivors that Noah already printed on this world. But because we're stranded here, essentially, Noah decided to print off people to start establishing a colony with the survivors that he did have. So what we're doing is we're trying to figure out what happened to those survivors, as well as try to rebuild a colony ourselves.
Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense to me now, because I love Planet Crafter. I love Planet Crafter to death. One of my all-time favorite games. So this is going to end up being one of my favorite games as well then. That's what I'm getting from it.
And I would absolutely recommend you at some point when you have time to go through on just a solo playthrough, or with a group that you want to really impact and like listen to the story aspects. Go through the story, because it is a really, really wonderful storyline that the team comprised.
Ooh, okay. I've thought about that. This is something I definitely do want to play off stream as well, because I'm able to intake more of that storyline aspect, like you said. So I'm really looking forward to playing this off stream as well, to kind of take all of it in.
Yeah, anytime.
I would love that. I would love that, Draco. So I keep seeing this beautiful looking crab thing. Does that do anything for us? Because it doesn't seem like I can pick him up.
No, so those crabs aren't interactable. Most of the fish in
There's
this
no
game
sign of
are,
plant
but
life
that
on
one
this
is
world.
not.
This
Okay.
waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
Ooh, okay, okay.
The Noetic advisor.
But yeah, guys, as you can tell, this is definitely my first playthrough of any of the Subnautica series. So I am a total babe in the woods when it comes to all of this. So if you're looking for any type of like first time reactions, you've come to the right space. All right, we got some air. Let's go back in there. So how many of you in stream chat play Planet Crafter? Because y'all know, like, if you've been in my stream before, you know that's one of my most favorite games. I have played the hell out of that, both on stream and off stream. I've actually beaten that game 3 times now, I think. I don't play it. That's crazy. You're one of the people I've played with. That's literally insane. Poggy? Lies. Hot lies. You may not guess it, but I play Planet Crafter. You should come play with me at some point. That's definitely one of my cozy games. I play Planet Crafter when I need to just kind of like chill and things like that. This looks like something different. Coral dome. Okay. It's so pretty. Wait, can I take this? Scan it. New database entry. So I guess, okay. I have been bad. I have not been scanning things. I need to scan things. Yeah, I know you were. I know you were, but I mean, like, we need to play it, like, off stream and stuff like that. Off stream. Sorry, I'm in awe right now. I'm not even really engaged at the moment because I'm in awe of just how pretty it all is. Requires survival tool. Oh God! Oh my God! That's really bad. Who did that? Oh, you so naughty right now. You know what you do. You know you naughty right now. Fuck. Here. Here. Oh yeah. What's up? What's up? I got it. What's up? Ha! I got it, you brat. I almost died, but I got it. Thank you, Ryad. Thank you for coffees. So when those things come up, when people do the crowd controls, there's some that make it to where I actually can't go back to the game until I complete the puzzle. I believe that's one of them. So that's why I was not able to get up and go for air. You have the standing still upgrade, damn. Wait, I do. Who's creaming me? Happy Bob, I see you creaming me. I will tattle on you, Happy Bob. I see you. Wait, what are these things up in the air? What's Planet Crafter's crazy, Razor? Wait a minute, am I banned? Why did I get banned? I'm an angel. When not moving, you... Oh, shit! Oh my god! What the fuck? Thank you for the crowd control. Don't forget though, guys, if you're gonna use crowd control, make sure you get the free crowd control coins. All right, exclamation CC to get your free crowd control coins. Saturn's escape. Oh, no fucking way. I need to get out of the air. Oh my god. Okay, north. Hold up. North. Okay, I'm panicked now. North. Ah! Oh my god, what the hell was that? Who nunned me? A ghost! I see you! I see you, brat! I see you. Thank you for the crowd control. But yeah, don't forget to do your free coins. Make sure you get your free coins. I don't want you guys to spend more money and stuff like that. You can just collect your free coins to come fuck with me. Ah! Holy fuck. If you didn't have breathing adaptation, you'd have drowned. I absolutely would have. Absolutely would have. It's a miracle that I made it. Do I have things in my... I do. Let me go put these things in here.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so... Titanium. Alright, that... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Heart attack. Brats, thank you for the crowd control. Have a good night, Burkemper. Thank you, sweetheart, for being here. Oh, my God. What was that? What was that? Ah! Thank you, sweetie. Get some good sleepies. Get some good sleepies. Oh my god. What the fuck? Thank you for the viewer attack. I can barely even speak anymore. My mind don't be minding. All right, so I have a Lucifer, whatever that is, and a fibrous pulp. So quartz, silver, salt. I don't know if I'm supposed to put it here or not. Wait, what is this? That's the quartz. So this. All right, we can put the fibrous there. We got that. Thank you for the huggies. Thank you for the huggies, sweetheart.
Hey, let me get a closer
Oh my
look.
god. Okay, I got you.
You're still cute. Sorry, wait, I didn't look close enough. Oh,
No,
wait,
you.
You're not just cute. You're cute as fuck.
You're cute as fuck. You're cute as fuck. Okay, let me ask Alexa. Alexa, what do you think of Flaming Razor's sexy fish kink?
Flaming Razor's sexy fish cake? Sounds like a recipe for a fiery culinary adventure. I'm not sure if it's a cake or a fish dish, but it's definitely got my attention. Care to share more about this intriguing creation?
Hey, let me get a closer
Were you
look.
guys able to hear that at all?
You're still cute.
Because she had a
Sorry, wait, I
crazy
didn't look
answer.
close enough. Oh, no, you're not just cute. You're cute as fuck.
No,
I you ask about the Flaming Razor's sexy fish cake.
You're
I
cute as
started
fuck.
with my thoughts about it. What did you mean about a crazy answer?
Hold up. Let me put this. Yes, we did. Okay, good. I was gonna say because I can put it louder. I want to make sure you guys are able to hear it.
Glad the connection is working smoothly. What's next on your
Still cute.
mind?
Sorry, wait, I didn't look close
That's
enough.
it for now. Thank you,
Oh, wait, you're
Alexa.
not just cute. You're cute as fuck.
Ah, you just made my day. Catch you later, little cupcake killer.
The fact that that thing knows about me is crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Hot cupcake.
Listen, Razor, I was told to ask. I was told to ask her about it, okay? Okay, what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find a place to put this Lucifer root sack. An oily glowing bulb has a heartbeat. What is a Lucifer rot sack for? Lucifer rot sack.
Those
Huh.
ones you turn into rubber.
Okay, should I put it in here with the fiber stuff?
If you want, or there's another storage unit that I just put a bunch into.
Oh, okay. Where is that one? Is it
back wall opposite of the wall you're looking at?
Ah, there it is. Thank you. Okay. Jiggly, you are a very good bear. You are a very good bear. You're one of my very most favorite bears, okay? You are a very, very good bear. So much sounds sus at this point. You know, Razor, if everything sounds sus to you, methinks that maybe you just have a sus mind. Has it occurred to you? Maybe it's a you thing, all right? Mm-hmm. Razor's gone sus on us, guys. Pass it on.
Razor's always sus.
He is always sus. Razor's very sus. He just tries to deny the fact that he's sus, but he's very sus. He's getting more sus by the day. I feel like we're training him really well, though, I have to say.
Fucking training him is crazy.
Just want to lick the icing. Wait, when I get frosted, is that what you talking about? Because someone just frosted my ass a few minutes ago. I saw that redeem. I saw it. Yeah. By the way, Valor, how have you been liking Dino Game? Have you been enjoying it?
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Training bands. Yeah, get trained, Razor. Head pats to you. All right, head pats. Wait, what is this? Pent. Anomaly. No genes detected. Waxy shell full of sulfuric acid. I mean, did you want to get frosted? I mean, are you offering, Razor? You know what? I'm going to point this out to Draco. Draco, you were 110% right. Look at what Razor said. Razor just asked if I wanted to be frosted and then gave me those eyebrows. You're right. He's naughty.
I mean, I know I'm right. But who wouldn't want to get frosted with you?
Stop it. You're going to get me all shy and stuff? You're going to be in my ear and saying that? Stop it.
You want me to put on the voice for you?
Oh, you behave right now. I got my arms crossed.
You can cross your arms all you want.
I mean, if you want to give me the voice, we can play that way.
Copy, dear.
Yeah?
You want to play this game?
No, not really. I fear you a little bit. You might get me feeling away.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
By the way, I just put some pent, I don't know what that is, in your sulfur thing because it said sulfuric acid. I don't know if that was the right place to put it. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine. I think we can use that later on to make acids for other crafting.
Okay. Wait a minute. Happy Bob wants me to ask, who put the bop in the bop? Shoe bop. That's crazy. Alexa, who put the bop in the bop, shoe bop?
That's a classic. Who Put the Bump is a 1961 novelty song by Barry Mann. It's all about celebrating the silly, catchy lyrics of doo-wop music. The lyrics you're asking about are from this fun, tongue-in-cheek song.
There you go. All right, what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I have these water slugs. Should I put them in the water container here? I take it.
Put them into water bottles and just stick them in the container.
Okay. Cassie, thank you so much for the big emote biddies. Thank you for the big emote biddies, my friends. Water. Did I make them all? I think I did. Oh my God, Cassie! Cassie, thank you so much for the big emote biddies. The flame maid is crazy. Tinker Ollie is to die for. Ollie. How are you feeling about your Tinker Ollie? I have to say, I think Tinker Ollie is absolutely adorable. I do. I think it's adorable. All right, we're gonna drink that water though. And then what is this thing? A half moon. I guess I could eat that. What is this? Distraction flare. Expendable light source. I think I'll put that there though. I don't think I need that right there. And can I cook this thing? I guess I gotta cook this. Edible forage fish. What if I just eat it? I know I'm supposed to cook things, but what if I just eat it? Thank you for the biddies. I see you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Jiggly. Thank you so much for the biddies, sweetie. Nope, not here. Nope. Oh, I see you there, Tinker. I see you, little Tinker Ollie. Wait, oh, I need to eat more food before I leave, actually. 3 Moon Tamaki. Okay. Hold up. I think I want to carry 2 of those. All right, now. Consume. Oh. All right, so I'll just have that as a backup then. All right, I got you. Oh, Cuppy, he prefers Olipop now? Aw, you know what that makes me think of? Our little Olipop. We have a Poggy Pop and an Olipop. Thank you so much for the biddies. Mad Wolf, how are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well. Happy time zone to you, honey. I hope you're doing well. Sent you more art. Matt he made an Olipop. Okay, I'm gonna have to see this Olipop. So the question is, Ollie, are you are you posing for these things? Are you posing, Ollie? So they're both pops, and they are both pops. I just read that a little bit differently for a second. I had my own thought to that that we're just not going to talk about. Band, I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit. Ooh. Okay, I think I found my first piece of copper. Thank you for the lurk. Vic, thank you so much for the lurk, sweetie. I appreciate you. Alright, I'll go down this way. I feel like this is new. I don't think I've been down here before. Oh, wait. What do you mean 30 seconds? Oh, 30 seconds for oxygen. Ah! Oh my god! I had to look up. I wasn't ready for that. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate you. Ryan, thank you for still being here. Copy on the Olipop thing. Look at what I sent you. I found it at Costco today. Okay.
Know that this world doesn't have to be
do I feel the call of the tree?
When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives, find us at Camp 1.
Okay, okay. What is this thing? Ooh, wait, I found all kinds of things, guys. I gotta be careful though, because I have a feeling I could get lost in here and get trapped in here, and then I'll never get out. Alright, let's go get oxygen. There we go. There we go. We got oxygen. Cuppy pop when? Listen, I'm... Hold up. I can't remember now. I think tomorrow in the Isle, I think I'm going to be a male, and I'm going to be having babies with 2 females, so I guess I'll be a cuppy pop then. Does that count? By the way, any of you guys have the Isle, I will be playing it tomorrow for stream, so if you're interested in joining, I would love to have you. Trick, what's up, Trick? How are you? Happy Sunday to you, my friend. I know it's already Sunday for you. How are you doing? Listen. If I'm oxygen, then you're gonna be the sun, all right? Welcome to being a first-time dad. Thank you. Listen, I'm gonna be building a harem. I already have like 2 bitches at my disposal, okay? I'm building a harem. Oh, inventory is full. Okay, so I need to go back to the Huzawetsi. Are you saying that you'll be breeding? I will be breeding. I will. Would you like to be a part of my breeding? I'm good and I am the sun. Bald as fuck and glare everywhere when you look at me. Stop it, Trick. Listen, you're just bright and shiny, okay? You're bright and shiny in the best ways. Can I be at your disposal? Yes, if you'd like to be. And throwing me away like usual. I am not Poggy. You can also be my bitches, all right? You can be part of my bitches, all right? I need lots of bitches in my life. I would like to be. I got you, Zealous Wolf. I got you. I wish you were one of my school teachers. I mean, Trick, if I were, would you be fully paying attention to classes at that point? I'm not sure that you would be. What the fuck? I'm leaving. Tricky. Tricky, you're not allowed to leave. You gotta stay here with me. I'll wear a maid outfit for you. Okay, you're so cute. I will boop you right on the nose if you're gonna be that cute. All right? I will boop you right on the nose. Oh, the power. Oh, who you calling your bitches? I mean, I say it with love, Liz. You one of them, okay? But I say it with love and pride. Mad Wolf! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Right? You're not fucking new. Just don't think that just because, like, I'm in my vibe zone, that I will not immediately switch and yell at you, alright? Because I will. I will. No, fuck you and your boner material. Trick, you've known me for a minute. Are you telling me I still have a little bit of power over you? Because, if you're saying that, I mean, good to know. Oh, ain't no way. Liz, nah, we gonna make Cuppy our stick bitch. Liz, for you, I will be a stick bitch, okay? I will be your stick bitch, Liz. I'll wear a maid outfit whenever you want. Does it have a little apron to it? Do you come with a broom? Yeah, a broomstick. Hi, Ben. How are you? It's good to see you. Ben! You're not new. You're not fucking new, Ben, right? You're really not new. You're not new. Still, this is the first time we ain't been this way. Don't mommy me. Trick. There's no way I've not used the voice on you. I've known you for like, what, over 2 years? There's no way this is your first time. You're not gonna tell me I just popped your cherry, right? There's no way. I got you. Alright, I need to get rid of my stuff. What is this stuff? Alright, I've got this Lucifer stuff. Wait, what? Oh god, you just said that? I did. What's up? Stop using the voice, Guppy, please. You know what the voice does to me? CG, I know you like it. And I aim to please. Do you not want me to please you? CG? How hard would it be for me to set up a VTube? It's not hard. It's not hard for coffees. Do you have an iPhone out of curiosity? I will say having an iPhone makes it work better, but you don't need to have one. I'm gonna go back to being brand new here. No, you cannot go back to being brand new because you are not even close to new. All right? I am not gonna allow you to say that. What did I join back to? Listen, they asked for it, okay? It's not my fault. I am a very sweet and innocent being. They asked for this. So, yeah. They were being naughty little beans, and I had to show them what was up, you know? Faithlyn, welcome in. How are you, sweetheart? It's good to see you, honey. Relic Lads, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. You have a pretty VTuber model. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. I deeply appreciate that. Welcome into my crazy little space. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. The only thing I ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Literally asked you to stop, you gaslighting bitch. You love me. You love me, Trick, right? I know it. You know it. They know it now. No, but I use the software and have a good cam to start with. Then that's perfectly fine. It's just that with iPhone connected to, say, iFacial mocap and then VBridger, going to VTube Studio allows for a little bit more facial movements and things like that, more expressions. Because I have a 4K cam. I also have an excellent cam, but iPhone actually does work better for it. But that's fine. You still will have good movement and stuff like that with a good camera and such. But you do want to use, say, VBridger and VTube Studio. You want to get a VTube model that works well with VBridger as well. So we can definitely talk about that at some point. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Thank you for the crowd control. I just jumped to my seat. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, innocent. None of that stuff sounded innocent to me. Ryad, listen. I am an innocent being, but they make me be naughty sometimes, okay? Trick in particular has made me be naughty. Blame Trick. I think Trickstar needs a spankies, okay? I think Tricky needs a spankies. He's the naughty one here. Wait, why am I not being yelled at? Faith! You're not new! You're not fucking new, Faith! Right? You're not fucking new, but I love you. Thank you for being here. iPhone tracks better, and that is why I need an iPhone just for tracking. iPhone does track better. It has proprietary facial tracking that even other like webcams and stuff like that don't have. So it connected with iFacial mocap just works super well with VBridger and VTube Studio. A lot of it does depend though on your VTube model as well as the rigging and things like that. So a lot of it depends on that. But yes, overall, iPhone has superior facial tracking. Cupcake's very innocent. Thank you. I am. Thank you for noticing my innocence. I appreciate that. Cuppy is innocent like I'm brand new here. Listen, you are not even close to brand new. I am super innocent, but you're not even close to brand new. These are lies. We can all agree she has done this herself, right? Nope. It's all tricky. Can I get some spanks in chat for Mr. Trickstar? If you agree with me that Mr. Trickstar is the naughty one here, can you please spank him? Thank you. Faith, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. You don't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate you. Seriously though, how is everybody? How's everybody's Saturday going? If it's Sunday for you, how is Sunday going for you? I hope you have all had the most wonderful weekend. Oh my God, is that Sleights of Hand? Hi, welcome in. Yes, I'm playing Subnautica 2. This is my first time. I've never played any of the Subnautica series, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I have already died from lack of oxygen, but Stream Chat's been really good at yelling at me when I start to run out of oxygen. So it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Tomorrow though, I'm playing the Isle. I'm gonna be playing the Isle tomorrow, Slight. So if you're around, I'm just saying, I'd love to have you. But how are you, Slight? I hope you're doing well. Wait, how am I not following you yet? Listen, it's perfectly fine. Life be lifing, things get busy, and I was gonna say shit be shitting, but that does not sound right at all. I banned myself for that.
Yep, you're still cute. Sorry. Wait,
no, you're cute. You're cute.
Oh, wait, you're not cute.
But seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. I've had the pleasure of playing with Sleights of Hand on the Isle, on the server that we all play on. If you guys don't know Sleights of Hand, really, that is a fabulous guy. He is so much fun to play with. You all know that I'm going to be streaming the Isle tomorrow. I am going to be streaming, of course, playing on that server. That's the only server I play on at this point. And if you guys want to come and join me on the Isle tomorrow, I would love to have you. And then you can have the pleasure of meeting some of my favorite new people, like Killen and Styles, like Sleight of Hands, like Gadjax. Seriously, I've met the most wonderful people on that server, truly. Hi, Neon. How are you, Sweet Bean? I hope you're doing well. The Subnautica series is one of my faves of all time. I've been playing Sub today too. Have you really? Yeah, I am brand spanking new. I have like both of the previous Subnauticas. I just haven't had a chance to play them yet. So today is my very first time like even loading up the game. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I've been told it's kind of like Planet Crafter, only like underwater. And Planet Crafter is one of my all-time favorite games. So I'm just going around, I'm swimming, catching the little thingies and doing all that stuff. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. But I'm doing good, Neon. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I, as a fellow streamer, but have no set times of when I stream. So, Relic Lads, what do you tend to stream? What type of genre of games do you tend to stream, sweetie? Adds Cuppy to the band board. No, you're not. Mad Wolf, you're not new. You're not fucking new. All right, you're not fucking new. You're not fucking new. Now, Sleights of Hand, if you redeem, hi, I'm new, I will yell at you too. Okay? And because you just followed, like, you're technically new, so you get a half and half. If you're brand spanking new, you get a half and half. I'll be half sweet to you and half, like, ferocious like that. So, up to you. Charm! You're not new! You're not fucking new either! Right? You're not fucking new. Nancy Drew, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's see, I feel like I've missed some things. All Cuppy is also the best to play with. We'll have to do some fun nesting and packs tomorrow. Yes, please. Yes, please. Slights. I've been lining up my bitches. So last night I was playing Beppies and stuff like that. And like I'm going to be mating with, I know he's Mr. Snuck, but I call him Mr. Snack because he was a beautiful bubblegum pink Beppy. And then I also got Liz. But Liz said that instead of like her being my bitches, I'm gonna be her stick bitch. So she gonna make me her stick bitch, which, you know, I'm down with. I can be someone's stick bitch. I'm good with that. Okay. I have not. Now, I've heard of Nancy Drew, like the book series and stuff like that, and I think it was a TV series at one point too, wasn't it? But I didn't know about the games. I did not know about the games. Went to a super big toy fair today. Did you get anything? That sounds like a lot of fun. Did you get anything? If you like Planet Crafter, I can see that and you'll like it too. But oh man, what makes Subnautica great, in my opinion, is the writing. The plot is very creepy as fuck and very emotional. I love it. See, Slight, that was exactly what Draco, who I'm co-streaming with, was telling me before, is that, like, when I'm streaming, I can't really pay attention to stream chat and the storyline. So I intend to play this again off stream, do a run through off stream so that I can catch all of the storyline, because you guys come first. When I stream, you guys always come first. So I am going to be playing this off stream at some point. So if you're down to play this off stream at some point, like, totally let me know, because I do need to play this off stream and figure out, like, all of the storyline and stuff. I want to get the full experience and things like that. Dear in the toilet, hello, welcome in. Your name is super unique. Welcome into my stream space. If you yourself are a streamer, feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. But welcome into my little stream space. I know, that is a wild name. I am impressed with that name. I am impressed with the uniqueness. Wait, why can't I go in here? Was I not just in here a second ago? Wait, I can go in this way? I am confusion. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna go up here for air right now and read stream chat, and then I will figure out the rest in a second. Hold up. Where is... There it is. Hold up. Let me get up here and then I can read stream chat because I don't know what's going on anymore. Ooh, Beppies. Yes, Beppies. I love being Beppies. I think Beppies are so much fun. So much fun. Chicken Salad, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Happy time zone to you. If you yourself are a streamer, as I said earlier, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. And thank you. Thank you ever so much for choosing to be here. No, I love the puzzle. Wait, what? Oh, the 3D puzzle? You should have been there last night when Poggy made me scream bloody. Oh my god, Poggy was a dino last night, came out of the water and scared the fuck out of Liz. She screamed at, like, movie level scream, okay? I'm just saying, movie level scream. I got some Pokemon cards and EV Plus Evolutions figures and some 3D prints. Let's go. Let's go. Now, when you say 3D prints, what are we talking about? That makes total sense. The storyline's very subtle and embedded into everything. It's easy to miss if you're distracted. So yeah, I'm definitely down to play offline whenever. I've been trying to tempt M into it as well. I think M would have fun on this game. M loves Planet Crafter. M absolutely adores Planet Crafter. So anything that's like Planet Crafter, I think that she would enjoy overall. The site you can buy the Nancy Drew games on is called theinteractive.com. I'll have to check it out because I did read the Nancy Drew books when I was a child. My mother had a set of them from when she was a child and stuff, and she had me read them. How do the kids say it? I'ma just say, I'm slaying this puzzle. Slay, bish! That's right, slay, you slay, Liz! Dinos make the best jump scares. They really do. It was hysterical watching her get scared to death by Poggy. I don't have any water. I need to go down into that other thing. Okay, hold up. First of all, wait, did I just drop that? I did not mean to drop that. Listen, now I'm panicking. Consume. All right, I consumed that. We can go make, I think I can go make a water bottle, right? I can make a water bottle. See, Poggy? See? I'm paying attention enough to know to do this stuff. So yeah, Slight. I get so distracted during stream that I'm not gonna lie. I don't even, like, remember what I'm doing to, like, play a game. Here we go. I did good, though. See? I saved myself. Let's go. Good job, head pats. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me catch up. Yeah, the base building in Subnautica 2 has been way better than it was in Subnautica 1, and that was already pretty good. See, I'm lucky. I'm playing with Draco, who is like, we're gonna call him a Subnautica expert, and he's been taking good care of me. He and Poggy and KB have all been babysitting me as I talk to my stream chat and stuff like that, which I'm really grateful for. Good job. My nervous system is on fight or flight 200% of the time. Okay, I'm a jumpy bitch. You know, Liz, actually, that is totally felt. I am very much the same. I can walk around in my house and get jump scared by a cat, okay? So I completely understand that. It's the anxiety. It's the anxiety, 110%. I redeem, but I'm close to 300k points. Wait, redeem what? Ah! Oh my god, thank for the crowd, I can't even speak. The crowd control. For those of you that do want to do crowd control on me, you do get free coins in my stream. Exclamation CC to collect your free crowd control coins if you want to fuck with me, all right? Yes, just like that, you brat. Hi, Big Gremlin, how are you? Oh my god. And thank you for the lurk, Relic lads. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurkies. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna look around. Oh shit, I forgot I could do that.
Hey, Guppy, if you haven't come and made your wave runners yet, you should.
My wave runners? Okay. Wait, I can make a wave runner? What is a wave? Wait, are we talking about like is it like a real wave runner? Like, you know, like an IRL type of wave runner where I get to like ride around?
Not quite. It's, have you ever seen the, so look at my character right now. I'm right underneath you.
Oh, okay, let me see. Oh, look at that. That's cool. All right, I see you. I see you. Ah! Oh my god, what is that crowd control? Looks good to me. Wait, what was the question? Now I'm kind of curious. Sure, why not? Now I'm kind of... Wait, okay, what are the questions? Now I'm curious. In college presentations, I have a phobia of public speaking and performing. I blame piano recitals at an early age. Oh my god, KB! KB! You are a brat, you know that? KB is a brat, pass it on. Rubber... Wait. I think this is where I would make it, right? No. Air bladder, flashlight. I don't know where I make that. I gotta ask Draco where I make that.
You'll need to come down into the base.
Oh, okay. I gotta go into the base. Okay. I'm good. Been reading manga today, but tragically almost caught up, so I'll have to wait like a month or so for the next chapter. Oh no! Listen, I know it's gonna be a long month, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. I am sure it'll be worth it. Okay, I shall return. Just running to Walgreens down the street. Absolutely. Liz, be safe, and we will see you soon. We will see you soon. Alright, let me catch up. I know that I have been missing things. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you for the head pets. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Wear that to get magical.
I'll turn around just for you.
But Liz, I used to have issues with public speaking as well. I will say definitely university changed that for me and stuff, because I had to do a lot of public speaking. I had to take a couple of different speech classes and stuff like that and do a lot of public speaking for my degree and such. So for me, I've gotten to a place where I'm comfortable with it. But I absolutely was very much like you at one point and was nervous to do any type of public speaking. But I'm grateful. I'm grateful that like the program I was in made me have to do it often enough that I got to this place where I was like, okay, I can do this now.
New biobed in base.
Copy, what's your secret to having dry hair underwater? I must know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember what my character looks like. I may or may not have hair. I don't know how to share. No, you're cute. You're cute. You're cute as fuck. Except I'll also angst for hours prepping for public speaking now. Yeah, see, I got lucky. Like I said, I got lucky. I just, like you said, yep, nothing like doing it over and over again, until you get used to it. Exactly. Now, my first speech class, I will tell you, like the guy I was dating at the time, I would literally be, the way that she would do it and stuff for the first speech class is like she would have those of us that were going to be doing our speeches that day, like stand outside of the classroom and stuff before we were to go out there. So I would have my phone on me and I would call my boyfriend at the time and I'd be like, okay, I'm feeling really anxious about this. I'm having a small heart attack. And so he and I would do what we called like the football rars, right? So I'd be out in the hallway and he'd be like, all right, babe, all right, do it. You ready? You ready? Rawr! Like that. And so I would rar out in the hallway to like get myself all like psyched up to go in the classroom and go do this speech. So I'd be out there raring, like my other classmates would just be like looking at me like I'm completely fucking insane. But then I would go in there and I would have like all the adrenaline pumping, right, from the raring. And then I would go in there and give my speech and just fucking kill it. Guys, there's that. I just want to tell you, like, if you're feeling anxious about something, get that going, right? Get out there and just, own it. Okay, own it. But that is how I got through speech class. And then by the time I had to do like the second speech class, I was perfectly fine. And then once I got into the my grad program and stuff for dietetics, where in my grad program, so I had various internships, right? I had to be a dietitian, acting dietitian for ICU and stuff like that. I also taught nutrition classes. I taught nutrition classes for 3 months and stuff like that. I also, let's see, what were all of my fucking internships? There were so many. I was also like acting nutritionist and dietitian for a school system and stuff. But definitely I think the two internships that I think taught me the most in terms of being able to do public speaking is obviously teaching. That was very daunting. I'm not going to lie. That was daunting. Even though I was teaching like a kindergarten class, it didn't matter. My colleagues were there, right? My professors were there. My colleagues were there. And those children's, parents and their own teacher was there in the room as well. So I knew I was being evaluated by adults as well and stuff like that. Oh my God, that nun got me. But that definitely helped me get over my fear of public speaking. And then, oddly enough, being a dietitian in the hospital did as well, because not only did I work in ICU with patients, let's say, were, unconscious and stuff like that, but I also worked with other patients in the hospital as well. And I would have to do like dietetic counseling and stuff like that, doing one-on-one counseling and stuff with my patients and stuff. So you get to this point where you embrace the fact you're a human, right? And I feel like that's the part that many of us who have a fear of public speaking, have a fear of stumbling over words, have a fear of failure, or a fear that somebody's going to look at us and think that somehow we are less, right? That we are somehow an imposter in whatever field it is that we're teaching. And I think once you embrace that fear and you just realize, hey, you know what? I am a human. I am going to stumble over my words. I am at times going to have to backtrack. I think you're going to be just fine once you realize that. Once you realize that you're human and you embrace the fact that you're going to make some mistakes, you're going to stumble over words, you're going to backtrack. I feel like at that point, you can do what it is you need to do and just be the badass that you are. Serty, hi, welcome in. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. That's low-key smart. Thank you. Thank you. It was, listen, me doing the RARs was born of desperation, because I still remember the first time I had to go do that speech. I was like shaking. I was absolutely shaking. I had not yet found my confidence as a woman. And I was having a small heart attack. So that was born of desperation, but it's something that I've been able to just kind of take with me through all of this. Exactly, Slight. You get it. You get it. Box breathing and doing the hero pose. Oh my God, yes, the hero pose is amazing as well. Yes. Now, I did not find out, though, about the hero pose until my second year in grad school. That's when I found out about the hero pose. So I would do that as well. But yeah, I did not find out about that until late. I own a 3D printer, so you can make super cool things that I don't have a color printer. So I got Pokemon figure. Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. Except I'll also get angst for hours prepping for public speaking now. For the most part, I try not to think about it. If I let myself think about that I have to go do something that's public like that, if I think about it, I will get my anxiety, because I do have a generalized anxiety disorder that I've talked about on stream before. So if I think about it, it will allow me to kind of sit in those feelings, and it will grow and grow and grow. So I try really hard to put aside the knowledge that I have to go do this, and I'll kind of clutter my brain up with doing other things like gaming or, you know, other nonsensical stuff. And then I just kind of go into it. I feel like what I do is I kind of prep well ahead in advance, and then have this period of time right before whatever it is that I need to do for public speaking, where I don't allow myself to think about it, and then I just step into it. Because otherwise, holy shit, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. So open question, what would people think of a bear with a deep London English accent VTuber asking for a friend? I think it would be adorable. I would think it would be adorable. So I will tell you guys, there is a streamer that I really, really, really enjoy. His name is Anxiety Bear.
You're a good boy for something else.
It actually, okay, that is crazy comms. That is crazy comms. He is actually on Sin for Toast stream team Goblin Grove. So on the front of my Twitch page, I have a whole list of the stream teams that I belong to, and Sin for Toast Goblin Grove is one of them. So on Goblin Grove, there's a streamer named Anxiety Bear. I absolutely love his VTuber. I think it's so adorable. It is so warm and comforting and inviting. And I think you adding like an English accent to a persona like that would be gold. I like the idea of that, frankly. Jeff the Sniper, I hope you're doing super well. How are you, honey? Thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I do need to hydrate. I was not paying attention whatsoever. I agree, Slight. I agree. They absolutely should be. I will say it was definitely not taught in my class. It was not taught in my class whatsoever. So I did not have that, and I wish that I had. It would have made it a lot easier. Hi, Elmwolf. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. Reminds me of this YouTuber who decided to conquer his fear of roller coasters. After a few rides and an introspection, he realized it was a fear of holding him back, and being able to know for sure he was safe, the fear was just gone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sometimes we just have to speak some logic into it. But that said, as somebody with anxiety, sometimes, depending on the situation, sometimes when you try to speak logic into something, you can make it oddly worse. Like, when I'm about to have like an anxiety attack or a panic attack of some sort, the more that I talk to myself and tell myself that I'm being ridiculous, the worse it gets. So it kind of depends on situation. And oh shit, what is going on? And what we're talking about. What is burning me? Holy shit. What's going on in the game? They are building the base, and I have been mostly talking for the last few minutes. I am not gonna lie. Hi Cuppy, how are you doing? I'm doing really good. I am doing really good. I'm having fun exploring this game. I'm gonna have a lot more fun though understanding the storyline when I get to play it off stream, but I'm enjoying the hell out of it. It's a beautiful game. Hi Kenzie, how are you? It's good to see you, sweetie. Alright, let me listen to this. This virus that fills the ocean fills our blood. That's a little spooky. That's a little bit. You know? Oh, did you do something different with your VTuber? So I have different outfits. I have different outfits that I wear depending on what I'm playing. So that right there is my bathing suit that I'm wearing today because I'm playing a water-based game. So I have a little bathing suit. So yeah, I have like 4 different outfits and hairstyles that I will switch out between depending on what I'm playing. I'm good. How is stream? Stream's been amazing. Stream's been amazing. I have no idea what I'm doing, Kenzie. I'm basically just going around and collecting materials as they build the base. But it's been fabulous. I have no doubt that I am really going to love this game when I have a moment to really take in everything that's going on around me. Your hair color looks different. That's why I asked. That should be the same. That should be exactly the same. So I'm not quite sure why the color looks different. The style should be different, but the color should be the same because I did match the color codes and stuff like that. Okay, I'm going to try to say your name, and I'm definitely going to say it wrong. So when I say it wrong, please correct me. Can I call you Danny? Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. The only thing I will ever ask is you not saying you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, you are most welcome to introduce yourself in this space. If you'd rather just lurk, I honor that as well. But I always like to give people the opportunity to talk about themselves if they would like to. All right, let's see. And I finished the manga's last chapter. I'm upset, but glad the cliffhanger wasn't too bad. Well, I'm glad it wasn't that bad. You're not new. You're not fucking new. I hope you're well, Em. I love you. It looks like the pink is more red. Huh. I wonder why it looks like that. I'm not really sure why it should look like that. Because like I said, I absolutely always match like the actual numbers of the color. So the color should be exactly the same. I'm not sure why it looks more red. Now I'm kind of curious. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. I miss how floofy your old model was. Yeah, this one moves so much better though. This model moves so much better. The facial movements are so much better. I much prefer this model. I am not gonna lie, much prefer it. But thank you for the lurk, Ryad. I appreciate you, sweetie. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. And like I said, welcome into my little stream space. And if at any point you would like to introduce yourself, this is a safe space to do it. Thank you. Thank you, Poggy. All right, I need to put this stuff away. I have a bunch of stuff. Let's see. No, I don't. I have titanium, though. I do need to drink my water, though. So I'm going to drink my water. We're going to eat some food. Hi. I do need to eat the foodies. Sulfur. Foodies. Ah, thank you. So we got that. And I'll take one of these. And... alright, we got this. How we doing, by the way? I know I've been distracted. Hopefully all has been going well. Okay. Oh my god. KB, how you gonna follow me? How you gonna follow me? Huh? How you gonna follow me? That's crazy.
I'm new.
You are not fucking new. You are not new. You're not allowed to claim you're new. That's crazy. Nah! Shit the fucker! Oh my god, what the hell was that? Crowd control. Thank you for the crowd control, you brat. Holy shit. Draco! You're not new! You're not fucking new, Draco! Right, you're not fucking new. I'll yell at you now. You not fucking new.
I think I'm new.
No, you are not even close to new. You're not even close to new. How you gonna claim that? The audacity. While you're in my ear even is crazier.
Cupcake. Go drink some water.
Oh, okay. Oh, I do need to drink water. Thank you. I don't want to alarm anyone, but there's a cute M in the chat. There is. M is adorable. If you guys don't know M Chantress, she is absolutely lovely. The sweetest bean in all the land. So if you don't know Enchantress, you definitely want to know Enchantress. I'm just saying. Shit the fucka is a new one. Listen, I got scared. Babble comes out my mouth. I said something crazy before, like shit be shitting. I can't even remember what I said, but it was something extra stupid. Extra stupid. Oh, we need the new vocab clipped. Oh my god. Are we gonna write like a whole book of like just stupid things that Cuppy says? Hi crew, how are you, sweetie? I hope you're well. This is too funny. Cuppy gonna lose her voice before work. I am. And then I won't be able to talk. Thank you, little cupcake killer. Hope you have a great stream. It's bedtime for me. Stream keeper alive and have a great time. 4 coffees. Seriously, thank you ever so much. I really, really do appreciate you being here more than I can say. Oh god, that scared me. Oh my god. Thank you so much for frosting my cake. But seriously, 4 coffees, thank you. Thank you so much for being here, number one. Thank you for still choosing to, you know, be in my space and be in my corner. I really do appreciate you more than I can say. And thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies earlier. But like I said, always, most importantly, thank you. Thank you for just you. I appreciate you more than I can say. Gotta go, just popping to say hi. I appreciate you, Elm Wolf. Get some good sleepies. Have a wonderful day. I really appreciate you. Thank you ever so much. All right, let me hydrate. Protein frosting is absolutely wild. That is absolutely wild. You're done. You're absolutely fucking done. All right? Don't make me get the New York accent out on you. You're done. All right, let me go get some food. It's been a while since I've been in the water. I'm not gonna lie. You're a 3 a.m., not a 3 p.m.? Wait. I am confusion. Wait, what do you mean you're a 3 a.m. but I'm not 3 p.m.? I am confusion. I'm technically a 7:30 p.m. What I miss? Have you seen any sharks yet? I have not seen any sharks yet. No sharks yet, but I'm sure at some point. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a bubble. That's right. Give me that bubble. I think I just jumped out of the water like a freaking fish. What's up? Oh, it is 3 a.m. for you. Okay, I got you. I know what you're saying now. I did create a new word, shitafucka. I think it was. When you hear the game music, switch to boss music. Be afraid. Wait, there's boss music in here? Hold up. In Planet Crafter, there are no bosses. I didn't realize that there were bosses here, and I'm a little bit concerned. Who the hell? You know what? I'm not gonna ask because you wouldn't even know how you even did it. Wait, what? What'd I do? Crew seems wise. We should give them nuclear weaponry and access to the national power grid. Jump out of the water? Okay. I am confusion. I am scared. What am I gonna see when I come out of here? Ooh. Oh, it's so pretty. Wait, what are these things, by the way? I do have questions. Like, what is that ship? Is that a ship of some kind? No, like how you jumped out of the water, you dork. I don't know how I jumped out of the water. You think I know what I do? Listen, things randomly happen to me, and sometimes I'm happy with them, and other times I'm not. I don't mean to do anything. Hycian? Wait, is that what that is? Is that a bad guy? I'm not sure what I just heard. I'm gonna guess and go steal the national power grid as requested. Sounds fun. It means you're someone I will make time for. Not just be there when I choose to care. Aw, 4 coffees. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. So 4 coffees, does this mean that you're going to be a VTuber? And if you need any help with any of that, I hope you know that I am more than happy to do so. Please do not hesitate to reach out to me, okay? Is there a fish? That fish is for fish? I think I'm a little bit concerned about that, I'm not going to lie. I've been able to jump out of the water when I hit one of the high stream currents that points upwards. So is that what I did before, or did I just like shoot myself up? Hold up, let me try this. Oh, I did, there we go, let's go. All right, now I know how to do it. It means I will look at it, I will look hard at it. Oh shit, wait, am I supposed to not touch it? There was some type of tree I'm not supposed to touch. Yeah, I think that's the tree I'm not supposed to touch. I'm gonna go away from that. My nerves are on edge in this game. I bet that they're even more on edge when I'm the one playing it, because you know that I don't know what I'm doing, or you know I'm not paying attention to shit. So you absolutely know that, like, if I'm the one playing it, like, we all gonna die together.
Acid can be used to make
right?
basic chemical batteries.
Wait, I think I just got acid on me. What the fuck? No problem. I don't know if that's how Cuppy jumped. I wasn't looking at the stream, but I've managed to do it on my own. Ooh, yeah, did you see that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. Hold up. That's right, guys. Wait, I didn't actually jump up that time. Oh, I think it's because I didn't have enough stamina. That's why. What in the world? CGC, what am I reading? What am I reading, sir?
Power connected.
Alright, I think I need water. Hold up. Can I make water? No, I don't have enough to make water. I can make some cooked food, though. Right? Wait, I have water? What is this stuff? Consume locally synthesized sugar alternative, neurotoxicity within 2 standard deviations of median local sustenance? What the fuck is that jibber jabber? Alright, I'm gonna give you guys this because I don't even know if I can have it. Find the water slugs? I need to find the water slugs. Oh my god! FX, what's up, FX? How are you? Happy Saturday to you, my friend. FX, I'm playing Subnautica. I'm playing Subnautica. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing the things. Alright, I need to go find some of those, like, water fish. Wait. Don't listen to me, but if you know, you know. Wait. I don't know anything at all. I am not gonna lie. I don't know anything at all. Above the food store. Oh, I'm blind. We're not going to talk about that, okay? We're not going to talk about that at all. I might have been blind there, okay? I'm going to carry one of these, though. Oh, and I already had one, I guess. Yes, I wasn't paying attention at all. Welcome back, Dom. How we doing?
I don't think they're going to reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens.
Girl, waterfish? Yeah, there's waterfish. So there are these fish that we can make like water out of, apparently, Liz. I don't know why, but they're there, and we can make water out of them. How's Subnautica been? Subnautica's been great. It's an absolutely beautiful game. I'm looking forward to playing it off stream, though, at some point when I can kind of pay attention to the storyline and things like that. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I know this doesn't surprise anybody in my stream chat who has watched me ever play a game, especially for the first time. But the game itself is stunningly beautiful, and I'm really excited to get to know the storyline and stuff.
You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget
Make an air bladder? Oh, I forgot to make an air bladder. I'll go make an air bladder real quick. I forgot about that.
And the life you imagined.
The first sub was for sure fun. The second one, fully released yet. So I think it's an early access FX, but I love the fact that it is 4-person co-op. I think that is super cool that it's 4-person co-op. Do I not have? Wait. All right, hold up. I'm gonna eat one of these things because I don't know.
Still very early access.
Alright, so we eat that. There we go. I ate some food, guys. Now I've got to make a water bladder. Okay, where do I make this water bladder?
Right there where you're standing.
Okay. And it would be personal.
Equipment. Man. Personal.
The air bladder right there.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And does it auto-equip and stuff?
No,
I don't remember.
You have to fit in your hotbar, and then you will have to activate it when you need it. It is a one-time use item.
Oh, okay. I don't think I ever... Did I ever make the other thing you were telling me to make? I don't think I did.
Probably not.
No.
The air bladder's not.
Okay, and I think the other thing you told me to make was... the wave maker? Was it?
That one right there.
Okay.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system.
All right, let me catch up. Jessica Ghost, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Kabbalah Moon, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub, sweetie. How are you? I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much for the resub, honey. It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you. Doing well. Been a great day. Went out to dinner, got some ice cream with my best friend that is home from the military, and just finished watching a show with some family. That sounds like a perfect day. What did you have for dinner, if I may ask? I haven't decided what I'm going to make for dinner just yet. I have some stuff from Trader Joe's that I might make. I've got like some Indian food from Trader Joe's I might make. I think I've got like butter chicken and like their garlic naan. That's what I'm thinking of making. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna catch up. Trader Joe's. Is that what I just said? You hush. You hush yourself with my mouth stroking mistakes, okay? I love Trader Joe's, yes. Sleight of hands. Listen, I have been called bougie. I am definitely a bougie food eater, okay? I love Trader Joe's to death. I am a Trader Joe's slut, okay? I will absolutely own that. I'm a Trader Joe's slut. Absolutely love everything from Trader Joe's. Don't talk dirty to me, motherfucker. Butter chicken and naan. Listen, that's exactly what I think I'm gonna have for dinner now, especially if it got you feeling away. Ah! Oh shit, fuck! Freddy, welcome in. How are you? How are you feeling though, Freddy? In all seriousness, how are you feeling? Thank you so much for the biddies and for coming in the style that we are all accustomed to you coming in. Okay, Trader Joe's does have some bougie shit. It does. Now, their $2 chuck, I agree, not bougie at all, okay? But they actually do have some better stuff than $2 chuck. How are you liking Resident Evil though, Riley? I had some slightly breaded fish and some fries. You know, it's so funny you say that. I had a friend ask me the other day if I wanted to go out and have some fish and chips. That's funny that you say that. I do love beer battered fish. I love beer battered fish. I have a million things wrong with me, so I have to eat healthy and cook everything from scratch. So I adore stuff with Trader Joe's and farmers markets. Yes! Oh my God, I was just talking about the farmers market earlier today. I am so excited. The farmers market has finally opened up where I'm at, and I am so damn excited. I love, love, love farmers markets. I actually have this big, beautiful, like woven basket that I will bring to the farmers market and stuff to like collect all of like my little treasures in and stuff, right? I love the farmers markets. Love, love, love. I should take a picture of my beautiful basket that I used to go to the farmers market with and stuff. I'll wear like this big straw hat, and I got my little like it's basically like a woven straw huge basket that I go collect all my stuff in. Oh man, the $2 chuck, yep. I miss when I could get sparkling sake and red strawberry bubble wine from TJ's. Hold up, I don't know about no red strawberry bubble wine. Do they still make that? I might need to know about that, okay? I might be needing to know about that, because that sounds amazing. But it ain't a Whole Foods bougie. Liz, if I had a Whole Foods here, stop. I would be in Whole Foods all the time. But where I live, out like up in the mountains, we do not have a Whole Foods. I think the closest Whole Foods to me would be something like 7 hours away. I kid you not, that's not an exaggeration. It's like 7 hours away. So I do not have that as a choice. TM doing all right. Just got back from hanging out at the Friends Cookout. Gearing up to finish painting my spare room tomorrow and get measurements for hardwood flooring to finish. I can't even speak. To finish converting it to my new home office. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Did you get my little thing I sent? So right before I went live, I got a notification. From Steam. I'm going to assume that's you, Freddie, because I have not had a chance. No. Was that you, Steve? Steve, I can't speak. Was that you, Freddie? I can't even speak. Freddie, they melted my brain early in the stream, and I have not been the same since. So, forgive me. Forgive me. I'm replaying Biohazard and 100%ing because I'm a nerd. I always wanted to play play Biohazard, and I never got a chance to. Yes, farmers markets. Strawberries just came into season at mine. They've been amazing. I love farmers markets. Oh my God. So where I'm at, I am up in the mountains of the Northwest and stuff like that. So things like strawberries and berries and stuff like that are not really going to come into season here until like June and July and things like that. And this has been a particularly cold spring. So I suspect mostly July. So I don't really have access to those types of things yet. But this time of year, like all of like the lettuces, the asparagus, the tomatoes, things like that. There's a lady here. I call her the tomato lady. I don't know what the name of her little place is on the farmer's market, but she has all of these beautiful heirloom tomatoes, and they're so incredibly tasty. Like all you want to do is slice up an heirloom tomato and put just a touch of salt and pepper on it and just eat it like that. So incredible. What's the berries you get there? So for me, when I go to the farmers markets, yes, I do get strawberries and stuff like that. But I mainly like to get huckleberries. Huckleberries are my big thing. Where I live, huckleberries are a very, very popular item. And listen, people are like primeval about their huckleberry locations. So I cannot go pick huckleberries myself. Huckleberries only really grow in the wild. They can't hardly be cultivated. So basically you're going up in the mountains at high elevations and chilling with the bears to go pick your huckleberries. But people get really primeval about their huckleberry picking locations. So I don't have the luxury basically of going to go pick my own huckleberries. So I have to go and buy them at the farmer's market. So usually at the farmer's market, I'm going to buy things like boysenberries, blackberries, raspberries, blueberries, and especially huckleberries. Those are going to be my favorite. Huckleberries, if you haven't had them, it's like a blueberry on crack. Absolutely amazing. I love them. Because they are so hard to come by and they can't really be cultivated, most of the people around here, when they're selling huckleberries, they can charge like $70 for a gallon. I kid you not. So what I'll do is I'll buy like a gallon of huckleberries and then I'll portion it out into like snack size baggies and put it in my chest freezer. And then I'll use them throughout the year for like pancakes and like little things like that. I just learned something about Forza and I want to go play it now. What did you learn? What did you learn? Housemate and I've been making so much jam between that and our mulberry trees. I have never had mulberry. I have made jam though. A lot of people don't know this. I have absolutely made jams. I've made, let's see. There was a blueberry cinnamon anise. So it was like a blueberry spice. I've made a mango jam. That was terrible. That was the worst jam I've ever made though. I made a cranberry orange jam for Christmas that I gave out one year. I've made raspberry jams. I've made strawberry jams. I love jamming. The fuck is a bubble wine? I don't know, but I need to know. I need to know what bubble wine is. I think I probably need that in my life. I don't know if TJ still has the bubbly red strawberry wine. I'm gonna have to look for it. I had no idea this existed. I love Whole Foods. I swear they pump oxytocin or something through the air. I agree. I miss Whole Foods. When I lived in Cali, I went to Whole Foods all the time. I used to love to go to their sushi bar. And the reason is because I could actually request to have brown rice instead of like regular sushi rice, which is white rice. I could request for them to do brown rice, which I loved. So I really miss Whole Foods. I may or may not have sent you a thing. I'm definitely gonna look after stream, Freddy. Now I'm super curious. I'm super curious. Eddie Byers, hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm sorry I'm behind in stream chat. I got excited talking about stuff. How are you though, Eddie Byers? I hope you're well. Happy time zone to you. I'm always just putting my fruits and veggies into the farmer's markets. I love them so much. Same. I absolutely love them. I absolutely love them. I'm lurking you guys because I don't want to spoil for myself too much, but hi, you're amazing and I adore you. I adore you, Em. I love you. I love you so big. I love you so big. Cultivate these nuts is crazy, Freddy. That's crazy. I remember being pissed that it wasn't on Xbox yet when T-Pain was streaming it all last summer. Wait, first of all, what are we talking about? Not being on Xbox and T-Pain was streaming? I didn't even know T-Pain streamed. This is all brand new information to me.
Did you say pie?
Thank you. Thank you so much for the... What is that? What is that cream pie? What the fuck is that? Now I'm curious. What kind of cream pie is that? Have you had choke cherry? So there was one time I've had choke cherry syrup, I think it was. Was it chokeberry or choke cherry? I had choke cherry, I think. Choke cherry syrup. Does that sound familiar? Because I want to say that's what I want to say it is. I made a strawberry compote, so I have absolutely made compotes. So one of the things, and I have put pictures of this in the Discord before, but I make trifles, right? Have you guys ever seen like English style trifles? And I'll make compotes to go in there as the fruit. Cuppy, why is your chest freezing? Because there's nothing to keep it warm. That's why. Cricket! You're not new! You're not fucking new, Cricket! Alright, you're not fucking new. Mulberries are amazing. They're like a blueberry, elderberry. Oh, I love elderberry. You had me at elderberry. Flavored blackberry on a tree, but they're usually full of little worms, so you don't want to eat them raw unless you want free protein. I've never had them. What the... thank you for the turtle peen. Thank you. Thank you so much for the turtle peen. I appreciate it. I'm doing good, just relaxing. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Is this kind of like Planet Crafter? Yes, it is. Yes, it is very much like that. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you ever so much for the follow. Welcome into the chaos. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you'd like to. But if you'd rather just lurk, that's okay with me too. I just like to make sure that you know you have the option. Thank you so much for the blueberry. Boobberry. Sorry, my bad. The boobberry cream pie. Wait, what is this thing? Cut cradle shoot root. What the fuck do I do with this thing?
Let me get a closer look.
Who said there was peen? Liz. Liz, it's his underside. I can only assume so. Oh shit, I got electrocuted. I can only assume so. How could there not be? It was his underside. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's so pretty. Wait, this is one of those oxygen things. Let me get some oxygen. Hold up. All right, I'll go up here and get oxygen. Because I always find that hard. Dom, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you, sweetie. Thank you for the lurkies. Oh my god. Who's banging me? Cuppy, how do you even know it's a he? You know, that's a good point, Liz. I don't. I don't. You're right. I don't know. That might be something else. My bad. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, though. I can keep your chest warm among other things. Freddy, I have no doubts. I have no doubt that you could. And, more importantly, that you would. Screen cleaner. Okay, we're gonna get pooped on. Alright. This is like a KB special. Oh shit! What the hell was that? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta catch up. Where am I? Where am I? But you're right. I don't even know that that's a he. You are 100% right. You're a free... Listen, I just assumed. I assumed It was a he. It kind of looked like a he.
No, but like.
Was that a glowing booty hole? I mean, probably, honestly. You got cheese slapped? Did you slap me with cheese? No, Liz slapped me with cheese. Liz, why are you slapping me with cheese? I would never slap you, Liz. I would never slap you. Listen, I'm your stick bitch, and you just my bitches, all right? So, like, I would never do that. I don't know if I can touch this. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into my crazy little space. If you yourself are a streamer, feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all that goodness. If you'd rather just lurk, I honor that too. Whatever your level of comfort is. What is this thing? I don't know if I can do anything to this thing. Wait, hold up. Can I scan it though? I guess I scan it. We're just your bitches. Yeah, you my bitch. What's up? Are you gonna complain now? You gonna complain about being my bitch? Because you took my turtle and assigned it a peen twice? You know what? You're right. I guess your turtle... Wait, what is that? Fine, you're rubbing your underside on me. Does that sound any better? Liz, thank you so much for rubbing your underside on me. Bitch, you're our bitch. I'm proud to be your bitch, all right? I'm proud to be your bitch. Now, why aren't you proud to be my bitch? That's the question. That's the question right now. Why are you guys not proud to be my bitch? Ocean ovaries? Too sick? Okay, FX out here wanting them ocean ovaries. FX. This explains why you described something as sand dollars to me the other day. Listen, I'm putting the pieces of the puzzle together, and I now see you. I said what I said. I'm proud to be your bitch. Listen, thank you. Thank you. I'm proud to have you, all right? And I'm proud to be your bitch, all right? Oh, that's a fish that hurts you? Oh, okay, then we won't touch that fishy. That's a bad fishy. Crazy valid though, you know it. You fucking know it. I tried to say they were pepperonis and you're like, nah, they whole sand dollars. I want you to know, by the way, FX, I've been rewatching Game of Thrones lately, and there was a scene where, let's just say I saw something like that, and the size, I thought to myself, sand dollars, and that's your fault. That's your fucking fault. Okay? That's your fault. So, be proud of yourself, maybe. Sorta. Ocean Arby's, if you know, you know. You're done. You're cooked. You're literally cooked right now. I need to drink water, though. Wait, I don't have anything here. I need to go down the air and go get real waters, I guess.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records. Would Noah do that?
What you don't seem to realize is that the man is responsible for being the stick bitch. And just the bitch in general. I mean, yeah, but listen, I gotta have bitches too. You can't be denying me my bitches. I need bitches too. All right? Stick bitches need love too. How you gonna deny me my stick bitch love? I said what I said. All right, we drink that water. But yeah, if those of you that are in my stream, if you're not already in my Discord, please feel free to join the Discord. We have like 1,100 people in that Discord. We have 5 Twitch recognized stream teams, all of which will be opening for application on June 1st. So if you think you might be interested in joining one of my stream teams, please feel free to join the Discord. My stream teams are Solstice and Haunted Hollow. One is a variety stream team. The other is a horror stream team. The other 2 stream teams in the Discord belong to PogChamp Noodles, who is also a partnered streamer. He has Concept Consciousness, which is his art stream team. And he has Brat House, which is his variety stream team. And then Sin for Toast has her own stream team called Goblin Grove, which is a variety stream team. So if you're interested in joining any of our stream teams, definitely join the Discord. In that Discord, we also recognize your participation. Once you reach level 3 in the Discord, and you do that by just chatting in the Discord and things like that, the bot will automatically pick you up and shout you out to the Discord when you go live and things like that. Because as I've said before, I don't want my stream to just be about me. I don't want my Discord to just be about me. I want it to be about my community. So I want to help support you guys in your goals as well. So if you're interested in networking, if you're a streamer yourself, I do suggest that you join the Discord. We also have anime nights on Monday nights. On Tuesdays, we have Discord game nights that we take turns with our sister Discord on. And on Wednesday nights, we have Discord movie night as well as watch party nights. So if you're interested in being part of a really communicative and cohesive community, feel free to join the Discord. We would love to have you. Let me know when you get that esports team running. Listen, you are so competitive. I'm sure if I had an e-team sports thingy that you would totally be down for that. Because you are fucking competitive. Do I have any of this stuff? No, I've got fibrous pulp. I've got Lucifer, whatever this is. And I don't even know what that is. Hold up. Lead, sulfur.
I was just about to say that, Poggy.
Hold up. E-team sports thingy. I don't fucking know. Listen, I speak nonsense, okay? Jason! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Hi, Jason Ryan. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Listen, I don't know what nonsense I'm talking about. I don't know about that kind of stuff.
You're just your weird, adorable stuff.
Oh, stop it. Now I'm mortified and I'm not going to talk ever again. I got nothing to say now. They're picking on me, Draco.
I'm not picking on you, stop.
They're picking on me, meanie pants.
Are they picking on you, or are you leaving yourself open?
Draco? I mean...
Have I ever lied to you?
No. But... You know what? I don't think I like this line of conversation anymore. I'm gonna change it. What kind of pizza do you like?
I like a nice margarita with pepperoni on it.
Oh, you had me at margarita. Amen to margarita pizza. I absolutely love margarita pizza. And thank you for transitioning with... No, that doesn't sound right. Thank you for... yeah. Thank you.
You're just using my segue to its full potential.
What?
So using your segue to
Yes. Yes.
full potential.
Yeah, that way I don't have to embrace the fact that maybe he was right and I don't have to admit it. And I didn't admit it there either, so don't be taking it as that, all right? I see you all. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the stretchies. I see that. Thank you for the stretchies. Unicorn Gaming! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Right, you're not fucking new, Unicorn Gaming. You are not. Poggy! You're not new! You're not fucking new! How are you gonna claim you're new? You have a mod sword. What the fuck? Small... I do not have a small voice. I do not. I am so big. I am so loud. I am mean, alright? I am mean. Ah! Oh my god. You do have a mod hammer. My bad. That's right. You can go ahead and pound. Poggy out here making sure everyone knows he can pound. I see you. I see you. You know what, FX, I gotta ask, do you ever play Valorant? A lot of people in my community like to play Valorant. KB is one of them, and he's very, very competitive. Very competitive. Eddie Shredder, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you. How you been, hun? I hope you're doing well. I like your thick, long hammer, Poggy. That is crazy. CGC, I see you. That is wild. Valorant was never my thing, to be honest. I've tried to play it. Actually, KB has carried me in it. I'm terrible at it, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand what's going on. There's a lot of chaos, and I feel lost within it. It was very painful, I think, for people playing with me. I'm not gonna lie. Although KB has a heart of gold, so he took good care of me. But like he'll tell you I'm terrible. Oh my god, I guess, am I not supposed to take all of that? I don't know. Alright, let me get my air bubble. Give me my air bubble. I think I got, ooh, what is this? How do I pick that up? Habitat builder. Programmable detonator. What is this? I came for the crazy and staying for the underwater sex. I said what I said. I'm great. I entered hearing pounds. You know what? I feel like that's probably par for the course in this space, huh? Me yelling at people like a ferocious demon brat, and then somehow it turns into something sussy. But you know what? It's not my fault. I'm innocent. They make me this way, okay? I'm an innocent, sweet little baby bean. I would never say anything sussy on my own. They make me be this way. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. What do you mean a lot? I mean, KB. I mean, I don't know. You can scan. Oh, to learn their blueprints. Thank you. All right, we go back in there. I'm gonna go back in there and go learn those blueprints. I was gonna say blueprints. I'm not gonna lie. We're at that point in the stream where my mouth doesn't mouth anymore. My mouth be stroking, right? We all know that once I stream for long enough, my mouth just strokes, right? On what, we don't know. But blueberry, yes, blueberry. What did I come back to again? Every time I take my earbud out and I put it back in, I hear something that doesn't sound innocent at all. I heard something about a hammer. To be fair, Ryad, they said something about a hammer and I read it, okay? They were talking about Poggy's long thick hammer, because he's like you know, like one of the head mods, and I was just reading what they wrote. I was so innocent. It's just crazy. Do you need food IRL to recharge? Probably. I only had a little bit of chicken before I went live, so I probably do. Wait, I'm gonna scan this shit though. I know now to scan stuff. Do I scan this thing? Wait, I think we made that though. All right, where was I before where I could scan something? I don't remember where I was anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Wonderful Silencio Sunny, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. The only thing that I ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You can just call me Claire Gaming. All right, I'll try to remember that, because when I see Unicorn Gaming, that's probably what I'm going to default to. I'm not gonna lie, but I will try. But yeah, and if you know the blueprint already, it'll give you titanium and resources. Oh, okay. So even if I know something, I definitely want to go ahead and scan it. But thank you so much for the follow. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. Little Cupcake, I doubt you remember me, but we were talking about sweating and Shinobi hit me up to play. Wait, Shinobi, why does that sound familiar? And I got fucked, railed, and it hurt my heart knowing how good I used to be. Wait, are you talking about the game that we don't mention? Are we talking about that game? Yellow dots indicate scans. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. I just went down really hard. Nope, that sounded so wrong. Nope. I take it back. I ban myself. I ban myself. You're hello. Secret. Okay, Secret, I'm gonna call you Secret. Secret, welcome in. Your avatar outfit is a beehive without an exit hole. Listen, that is my little swimsuit. It's my little swimsuit. Hello, welcome in. I feel like if I'm gonna be playing like an underwater game, that I should be, you know, wearing a little swimsuit. But welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, wait, I want that. I want that. Give me that bubble. Yeah, give me that bubble. Okay, now I found where I was. So I guess I already have this? Okay. Unbelievable. Seriously though, welcome in. And like I said, if you're a streamer, please know that you are welcome to let us know that you're a streamer. We would love to learn about you here. I actively encourage people that come into my space to introduce themselves. Let the community know that you're a streamer. Let them know what you stream, when you stream, all of that. I like to say that, you know, I might not end up being your next favorite streamer, but you might find your next favorite streamer in my space. And that's totally okay with me. So feel free to let us know all about you. I don't stream. Steve, you absolutely do stream. Those are lies. How you gonna come in here lying to people, Steve? Okay, I gotta go get oxygen. Oh my god, I'm feeling freaky. Not really. I haven't streamed a real stream in over a year. So what is the difference between a stream and a real stream? Now I'm kind of curious. And when you did stream, what did you stream? What kind of genres did you stream and things like that? I can tell. I'm gonna have a great time in this community. I said what I streamed in my previous comment. Oh, I missed it. I am so sorry. Let me go up there. I am so sorry. I do stream Fortnite every Monday through Friday. Okay, so Fortnite is actually one of my most streamed games. I don't know if you ever use Twitch Tracker and things like that, but if you were to look at, say, Twitch Tracker, you would see that it's one of my most streamed games. I have not streamed it probably... Oh my god. Okay, I know. I gotta go drink water. I have not streamed... Alright, I'm panicked now because... Wait, can I eat this fish? Can I eat this fuck-ass fish? I can eat it. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna fucking die. I haven't streamed it in a couple of months. I streamed it during my partner push a lot. And I got a little bit burnt out. So I haven't streamed it in a hot minute. However, I've been thinking about putting together a Fortnite collab real soon here. So you guys are gonna see me stream Fortnite not too terribly long from now. Alright. I made it, guys. I made it. There we go. But I do play Fortnite off stream. I do play it off stream. Sorry guys, I had to concentrate on living for a second. My bad. My bad. Alright, let me see. Let me go catch up. I can tell I'm gonna have a great time in this community. I said what I streamed my previous comment. Thank you so much for the compliment. I do appreciate that. I like to say, like, so far as my community is concerned and myself, we're silly, we're sussy, but underlying it all is wholesome support and just mutual respect and love. I am very, very proud of the community that has been built around me. I am very proud and very honored and very privileged to be surrounded by the people that I have in my community. So I appreciate that kind comment towards them because they deserve all of the love. They really do. Who it is that you see me as, I am merely a reflection of the community that chooses to be around me, and I'm blessed by them. I truly am. I'm blessed by them. Alright, hold up. I gotta eat this food snacky too, because I can tell I'm gonna die from lack of food too before I get through all of my chat. Yesterday's history, tomorrow's a mystery. Today is a gift. Enjoy it and do what you want to. You missed this quote? I did. Thank you, Steve, for repeating it. Thank you for the biddies. I see you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you ever so much for the biddies. Cuppy is terminally sussy. Listen, I am an angel, okay? I am an innocent angel. You guys bring the sus out in me. Like, in my normal, like, everyday life, like, I have learned so many sussy terms being on Twitch because I honestly was innocent at one point, okay? However, I have definitely been educated in this space. It's all good. I'm here to have fun before going to sleep in 2 minutes. Well, I deeply appreciate that. I appreciate that, Sunny. Thank you for choosing to come in and chill with us and things like that. I do hope that you get some good sleep. I hope you have some sweet dreams, and I hope you wake up to a really good day tomorrow. but thank you for choosing to spend some time with us. I did a couple of IRL streams at work not too long ago, but it kept cutting out, and the boss asked me not to do it anymore. That's pretty cool, though, that you were doing some IRL streams. IRL streaming is like an up-and-coming thing. People are really starting to delve more and more into it. So when you say real stream, you were actually doing real streams. I'm just saying, you were doing real streams. So do you think you might do any more real streams and stuff like that? Like when you're doing, like, I don't know, a hobby or like hiking or something like that? I'm off to bed. Have a good time. Have a great night, chat. Thank you. Chaos Magician, thank you so much. I really deeply appreciate you. You get some good sleepies. All right. Have some good dreamies and have a wonderful day tomorrow. And thank you for all of the crowd control chaos. Don't think I didn't see you in my OBS being the gremlin that you are. Okay. I saw you being a gremlin, you cutie. Ah! Oh my God. I just jumped out of my fucking skin. I am out of my skin. Okay. I am a flesh. I am a flesh bag. My skin has been lost. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you so much for the jump scare. My adrenaline is definitely going now. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Whenever Cup keeps growing and she's trying to keep track of chat like she does now and game at the same time, we're chalked completely. Completely. I cannot hardly game and keep up with my stream chat. These are facts. But you know what? We vibe. We vibe. I'm off to bed, but glad I'm about to follow. I definitely will write down your name as someone to watch when I'm going to a live notification from you. Thank you so much. Truly, thank you. I deeply appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. That scared my ass. It got you too, huh? Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. This is my hobby, trolling other streamers on one screen and playing games on another screen. You know what? I kind of like that. I like to troll as well. So when people have like crowd control attached to their streams, blurps, tangias, things like that, like I absolutely love to go in and troll people. Especially with crowd controls. I love crowd control, whether it is being used in my stream or whether I'm using it in someone else's stream. I think crowd control is a complete and utter blast. I just realized I need to get some water. It's so much fun to be a part of someone's stream through crowd control. I'm a huge fan. Oh wait, I have these fish. I can make my own water. I forgot, I can make my own water. Wait, we gotta do this. Oh, no, this. There it is. We're making our own water, guys. Cuppy is bae. Stop it. Stop it. Ice baby. Oh, I did. You're right. My bad. All right, so let me go ahead and drink this water. When did you first start your channel? Okay, so when did I first start my channel? So the first time I went live with the intention of like actually streaming was July of 22. But the first time I went live, period, was like the spring of 22. I was having a hard time getting through this part in a game. And
seek fresh water intake.
The friend that I was playing with told me to sign into Twitch and to go ahead and stream it. Oh my God. So that they could walk me through that part of the game. I was playing Fallout actually. And as I'm like streaming and oh my God, I just had a small heart attack. As I was streaming, for him to actually be able to direct me through the game, one of our other mutual one of our other mutual friends came in and watched my stream. Oh my God. Thank you for the crowd control. It gave me a heart attack. I remember sinking into the couch and being like, oh my God, there's someone else in here. And he's like, yeah, but that's our friend. And I was like, it doesn't matter. I don't want anyone else to watch me. I was completely mortified. So really the first time I went live with any intention of like actual streaming, what in the hell is going on, was July of 22. Thank you so much for the follow. I do see that follow behind the scenes. Thank you for the follow. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. Whatever you feel comfortable with, though. Truly. Cuppy is literally the most sweetest and caring person out there. Steve. Mwah. Thank you, Steve. I adore you, my friend. Thank you so much. You do not give yourself enough credit, though, okay? You also are a very loving and caring person to those that earn it, okay? So you own that shit. You own that shit. But thank you. Mwah. Autumn! You're new. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for choosing to be here. The reason why I had to yell your name is that people in my community like to redeem "Hi, I'm new" when they know that they're not, because they like to get yelled at by me. And I've actually had brand new people come into my channel and be like, hey, I redeemed "Hi, I'm new. Why didn't you yell at me? I've been told that I get yelled at here. And so I never want to disappoint anybody. So the new people get a half and half. So hi, Autumn. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. But yes, Fallout. Yes. I love Fallout. I hear nothing. Listen, you hear it. All right. You are a sweetie. Okay. You've got mushy. You've got like a hard exterior, Steve, but with mushy lovey insides, okay? They're all cuddly. I love yelling. All right, Autumn, then you're gonna get the whole thing. Autumn! You're new! Welcome in! Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I look forward to getting to know you better. Carrot! You're not new! You're not fucking new, Carrot! All right, you're not new, though, Carrot. I've known you for a long time. You are not fucking new. How you gonna claim to be new? Exactly. You like being yelled at by small women, all right? And you own it. I'm proud of you. You are not a complete asshole. You are not. Listen, you stand your ground and you tell people what's up. But you tell them what's up when they deserve it, okay? You are not like just some random jerk. Oh my. Steve, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Scuba Steve, damn you. You still love me. You are not. You are not. You're going to get a finger wag, all right? You are getting a finger wag. You are not. Cubby auditioning for her medical... I can't even speak. My mouth is stroking, guys. My brain be melty. I probably need to go eat soon. Finger wag. For those of you that are new, I'm just going to let you know. I'm going to let you know you get finger wags in this stream, okay? I wag my finger at you when you're naughty. You get the finger wag, okay? So... you be good or you get the finger. I said what I said. I didn't get yelled at when I first redeemed it. I got the nice treatment. Oh, if you want to get yelled at, Ryan! You're not new. Not anymore. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new. Are you happy now? You got the full treatment. Scuba Steve, damn you. Listen, I know you just followed me, but you're an alt, so you're not fucking new, all right? Nice try, Steve. Head pats to you, but you're not fucking new. Now you're banned, banished, go get food. Draco, are you going to continue to be live?
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. Okay, because I was about to call it because I do need to go eat. And you were going to be my target if you were going to stay live.
Let me get a closer look. Yup, you're still cute. Sorry, wait, I didn't look close enough. Oh, wait, you're not just cute. You're cute as fuck.
No, you cute as fuck. You're cute as fuck. So are you a cat girl? I couldn't tell at first with your hair. I thought it was floppy ears. Very cute, though. I am. I'm a long-haired cat. I have a long-haired black cat that I absolutely worship the ground that he walks on, named Kailua. So, yes, I am a long-haired cat. That's really cool. I started more than 6 years ago, but didn't start doing it seriously until a couple of months ago. The Twitch community is incredibly awesome. A streamer gave me all her follows, gave shout outs, did co-op streams with me, and helped me meet almost all of my affiliate requirements in the first 2 months. I'm expanding. I feel so blessed. You know what? That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. That streamer that did all of that for you, That is 110% the way it should be. That is what I try to encourage in my community. It's what I do, obviously, in my streams when I ask you guys to introduce yourselves and talk about who and what it is that you are. But it is something that, you know, as a stream team leader, I'll never tell people in my team, on my teams and stuff, how to operate their streams. But when I go into their streams, does it warm my heart to see them embrace some of what it is that I do in my stream, which is, you know, allowing people to be authentic and own the fact that they are a streamer, allowing people to talk about, you know, their stream journey and things like that. It does, very much so. It warms my heart every single time I go into a community member stream or a team member stream and I see them taking a page from my book and, you know, allowing people to be authentic and talk about their own stream journey. It makes me so fucking proud, because I really feel that needs to be something that is more embraced here on Twitch. I think a couple of things that, you know, need to change here on this platform is, number one, letting people be authentic. Like, let people own the fact that they're a streamer. Yes, ask that they don't self-promote to the point of having them say they're live while you're actually live. That's rude. Or, you know, saying I'm about to go live, that's also rude, because it's kind of like going to someone's house, you know, where they're throwing a party and being like, hey, cool party, but I'm throwing this party over here, right? So we never want to be rude to another streamer, but I do think allowing people to own the fact that they are a streamer, I think that's an important thing. The other thing that I think is important is not gatekeeping information. I am a very, very big believer in sharing information. Whether that's sharing, you know, where you get emotes from, or sharing how you do VTubing, or sharing how you put a Discord together, or sharing, you know, cool things that you see on people's streams like Tangia and crowd control and, you know, streamer loots, all this different stuff. I think it's really important to not gatekeep. So to that end, like in my Discord, as I said earlier, we very much make sure that the Discord's not just about me, right? The Discord's about my community as well. So when you guys are active in my Discord, when you reach level 3, the bot will automatically pick you up and shout you out to the Discord when you go live and stuff like that in the community live section and stuff. Because I want you guys to have the best chance at being successful at your goals, right? The other thing that we have in the Discord, we have 3 different channels that you can find information that will be useful to you in your stream journey. Number 1 is the Creator Opportunities channel. Every single sponsorship I see, or that Poggy sees, or Dashi, who is our sister Discord, sees, we put in there for you guys. So whether it's a sponsorship or how to get free, you know, game keys, things like that, that goes in that Creator Opportunities section for you guys to be able to access, because I want you guys to be able to get free game keys, you know, to play on your stream, or, you know, sponsorships, things like that. I have taught people how to get onto the guilds and stuff. I'm on the Women's Guild as well as the Latin Guild. All of that type of information. I always want to help people be successful. I never want to gatekeep any of that, right? We have a stream text section. Any questions that you want to ask, there are various members of the community that are more than happy to help you get your OBS set up, things like that. We want to help you with that. We even have a section for free games and stuff like that. So seriously, those of you who maybe are just starting out in their stream journey, and or just want more information on, you know, resources that are available to you, those are some really good channels in the Discord to, you know, get familiar with and educate yourselves on, because that information is there to help you. All right, it's there to help you. Steve, I will throw your ass on that bot myself. I'll slap a fucking roll on you so quick I don't even want to hear it. Shit Sandwich. That is a hell of a name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Happy time zone to you. Your name, super unique. Super unique. But welcome into my little space. But yeah, for those of you who may not be in the Discord, if you would like information like that, that right there is the Discord. You do please make sure that if you join the Discord, because I've had a slew of people lately that have been joining the Discord and not doing this. If you join the Discord, you do have to accept the rules, or you do not have access to the Discord. You will have access to, like, I think 3 channels in the Discord. You don't have access to the whole Discord. If you do not go to the rules page, scroll all the way to the bottom, click on that button, you do not have access to the entire Discord. So please make sure you accept the rules so that you have access to the Discord. I missed the end of your response to my question. An ad for the Domino's came up and now I want pizza. But I love your attitude and mission. I want the best for you and everyone else here. You are my family. Let's create memories and batshit crazy happiness. Thank you, Little, for your vision, character, and big heart. Okay, first of all, I have to say I absolutely love what you wrote. And the sass that you threw in it with the batshit crazy happiness. That's exactly how I feel. I'm here to be silly. I'm here to be sussy. I'm here to embrace, I don't know, that crazy side of me, right? That allows me to forget about the stresses of IRL life and stuff. We're here to have fun, right? And I want to make sure every single one of you in my stream chat has fun with me to the best of my ability. So yeah, we do not gatekeep in this community. If you ever need help with anything, VTubing, OBS, any of it, I'm here for you. I got you. Thank you. Thank you for the crowd control core. I see you. I see you. Food in game. Okay, food in game. My bad. Sorry, I got on my soapbox. I get excited. I get excited about stuff. Oh my God, please don't kill me. I'm going to die. Oh shit. I've been reprinted. I died. We all knew it was about time. How does the alchemist make his wife happy? I don't know. Tell me, how does the alchemist make his wife happy? What is that? What is that crowd control? That is crazy. Thank you for the crowd control. What the hell is that? That is wildness. Elixir. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna keep that one. I love that one. How does the alchemist make his wife happy? Elixir. That is a good one. Oh my God, what was that crowd control? Let me tell you something. We have a lot of people in this community who like to make dad jokes. That is like a dad joke, only better. So you get points for that one. I like that. Hi, Unicorn Sprankles. What's up? How are you? I love you. I love you. I hope you're well. Mwah! Generally thought the chainsaw noise was coming from my game. So you're gonna find they love to do chainsaw on me. They love to throw their saw upon me. Wait, that guy! You're not new! You're not fucking new, that guy! Hi, that guy. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy time done to you. I hope you're doing well. But guys, I am gonna go ahead. Oh, what the hell happened? Meow, 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 meow. Throw those booties in my chat when this song comes on. You give me your best ass. I want to see the twerk emotes. I want to see the dance emotes. Show me your ass, baby. Show me your ass. Meow, 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 That's right, give me that ass! Look at all of those beautiful bouteilles. Listen, my community has the cutest bouteilles. of all communities. I am super proud of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Mwah! I love you guys. All right, I love you so big. Ah! Oh my God. Holy shit. Freddy. I just had a heart attack. Freddy, bad Freddy. Thank you for whatever that was. Thank you for the biddies. Holy shit. If you don't ask ass, you don't have class.
Take care of you. I will.
Whoa, Yoda. Ah! Thank you for giving me your big banana. Thank you so much for giving me your big banana and smashing it all over Yoda's face. Oh my God. This is a swimsuit. I'm playing a ocean game. I had to wear a swimsuit. I can't talk anymore. My mouth don't be mouthing. I did have to wear a swimsuit. There's no way. Ryad, there is no way you just came back to another sus moment. Listen, I swear there are some innocent moments here. See, look, Lulus. Those are innocent Lulus. Thank you for the Lulus. See, that's very, very innocent. Look at how innocent that is. It's very, very sweet and innocent. Look at those sweet little Lulus. They're so cute. Dolphin! You're not new. You're not fucking new. Right, you're not fucking new. Hi, Darius. Hello, you cute bean. No, you're so hot, all right? No, you're so hot. You're so fucking hot, all right? But Draco, if you're not gonna stay live, I do have a target. Darius! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Nuggets is where you wanna be. Give me your chicken nuggies, guys. Give me your chicken nuggies. I want your nugget. Throw your nugget in my stream. Million-piece box. Chicken nugget has magical power. Wherever you want. I may not have a nugget, but I have this. OG, you're not new. Have a great night, Vin. Don't stop loving all my nuggets. That you wanna hug it. Nuggets. And living the dream. Woo! Can have a million-piece box. Thank you for the chicken nugget song. Thank you. Mwah. OG, you're not new. You're not fucking new. All right, I will still yell at you. Darius, you're not new either, all right? You're not new either. I'll spank you, all right? Seriously though, thank you guys. Thank you all so much for everything. If I could get a mod to please do a big shouty outy for Draco, I would really appreciate that. Guys, if you're not already following my co-streamer, Draco, please, please, please drop a follow to that man.
Play with my
Not
toes.
only is he a wonderful streamer, he really is just such a good, kind, and wonderful man. He deserves all the love in the world, and I would truly like to see him get more of it. So if you could please click that heart, drop him a follow. I promise you, you will love him just as much as I do. He truly is a good, kind man who is absolutely a wonderful streamer. And also, yes, play with my puss. Thank you for the stretchy. I'm always new, Cuppy. Where did you put the book of your new people? Because I'm on the. You are not. You are not.
You don't know that. You get in the attic and get flooded with follows.
Good. Good.
Oh, behave.
You deserve all the follows in the world. You are an absolutely good and kind man who deserves all the love in the world, and I want to see you get more and more of it. Okay? You're a great streamer. So. If the community is giving you those follows, then they make me beam even more with pride.
Seek fresh water intake.
Mwah. That's the kind of shit I'm super proud of, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone, for following as well.
But I had a wonderful time with you. I am so sorry that I am often distracted and stuff, and I deeply appreciate that you are so kind and so wonderful with putting up with me and carrying me during this game. And I look forward to being able to play with you off stream at some point, so that we can kind of do the storyline together and things like that. But thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so much, my friends.
Yes, ma'am. Have a great night.
You too. Thank you. All right, guys. All right, let's go see. Hold up. First of all, I need to do one thing, and then we're going to go ahead. We're going to go show some love to a friend. All right. He was in here earlier. You guys who have been in my space for a minute, you guys know him quite well. He is an all-around fabulous guy. He deserves all of the love. But before we raid out, I want to say a couple of things. First of all, thank you. Thank you so much for all that you've done for me this evening. Thank you for the crowd controls, the blurps, the tangias, of course, the biddies and the subs. Thank you for the follows, for the raids. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you so much for choosing to be in this space. For those of you that raided me, for choosing to bring your community to me, I do not take that lightly. That is one of the highest compliments you can pay another streamer, is to bring your community to them. The fact that you would choose to do that means the world to me. But thank you most of all to every single one of you for choosing to give me your time and your energy. I am deeply grateful to every single person that has given me their time and their energy this evening, whether it was for 5 seconds to just come in and say hey, or to just lurk me, to just tab me up while you went and lived your life and did more important things than Twitch, or to those of you that chose to chill and chat with me. I appreciate it more than I can possibly say. Please know that all that you do for me, all of it, never ever goes unappreciated. You have my deepest gratitude, and I am very, very proud to have every single one of you in my space and in my community. Mwah. You grace me. You grace me with your presence. I am just a baby. Darius, thank you for the 10 stream streaks, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to my mods. Thank you so much for keeping the community safe and sound and making me feel comfortable and giving the community the love that they deserve. I appreciate the time and the energy that you give to my space, that you donate, and keeping me feeling comfortable in my space and that of my community as well. I really do appreciate it. But you all have the most wonderful night, all right? If it's nighttime for you, have the most wonderful evening. Get some really good sleep this evening. I want you to dream the best dreams, and I want you to wake up to a wonderful day tomorrow. If it's already daytime for you, please go out there, go own this day, and make it your bitch, all right? I said what I said. I will be live tomorrow. Thank you, by the way, for banging me. I will be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific. I will be playing The Isle. So for those of you that have the Isle, if you want to come and play with us, I would love to have you. I would love to have you. So just know, I love you guys. And in every single space you occupy,
Let me get a closer
you
look.
are enough.
Yup, you're still
You are
cute.
cared
Wait, I
for.
didn't look close
You
enough.
are loved.
Oh, wait, you're not
And
just cute,
you
you
are
cute as
cute.
fuck.
All right? I will fight you. You're cute. Mwah. I love you guys. And I will see you soon. Mwah. I see you, Suvi. I love you. Mwah. I love you guys. Have the most wonderful evening. Like I said, I fucking love every single one of you. And I will see you tomorrow if you have the time to be here. Mwah.